Started. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry.
Boomer's got jokes.
Hi, everybody.
Barry's putting her head on. Everybody.
I've been putting stuff in there you've been saying.
Boomer's getting dressed.
Hang on, I got to mute. I got to mute. Woo, that's better. Woo, that was. Woo. I was getting double everybody.
What?
Testing, echo, testing, echo.
All right.
The echo works.
Samantha, you got a hold of us and said, I'm not coming today. But I'm not going to air that out on Facebook. I mean, on YouTube, brother. Sorry, everybody.
Who's not coming?
Hi, Derek.
Hi, Derek. Hi, Sammy.
Hi, Nicole.
It's just so much easier to say, hey, everyone.
She was all right when she said wake up. It's, I had been asleep. I didn't wake up till literally 8 o'clock. Literally. I'm like, I looked at that. Well, it was 7:59. It's what it was. And I said, crap, I'm late. And then I looked and seen that Boomer done text. I said, oh, hell, I'm in trouble. That's what I said.
Oh, my God, Sammy, you can see she's doing Sammy, you see she's doing a live stream. Don't text her.
Hi, Spitfire.
Text the one that's been waiting on you all day.
Actually, Sammy's supposed to call you when you're doing a live stream.
Hi, David. Hi, Granny. Hi, Cassie. Thank y'all for being here. Sorry I'm running late. Sorry.
Hello, everybody.
Better late than never.
That's what she said.
Well, hey, I mean, she did say it. I'm better late than never.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, in some cases, it's better late than early, huh?
Uh-huh.
Right.
Especially if you're a middle-aged male.
Then it normally is late.
Well, I can say that. I'm sorry, but, hey. You're lucky I didn't sleep through it. I'm lucky I didn't.
I was thinking about calling you.
You probably should have. Right? Better late than never, right? I agree.
Did you see the pictures Granny sent you?
Where'd you send them to me at?
I think that's a no.
Oh, I bet you did. Did you send them on Twitter? I've been shut down for a few days. I have to do that where I don't do anything like this for 2 or 3 days because I have to bring my energy back up. So
Yeah, Twitter.
you did send them on Twitter, didn't you? I'll look at them, Granny, because I'll open back up probably. I'm not completely shut down. I never can shut down completely, but I do shut down a certain amount because I have to. Health reasons why I have to. I think everybody understands what I'm trying to say, right? I hope so anyway. But I will look at them, Granny. We can. I mean, if you don't care, I'll show them, and here in a little bit, if you want me to, and see what everybody else picks up. I know, Boomer. I know. I got the twang going. I know.
Yeah, a little bit.
Do what?
Yeah. I said it ain't nothing but a twang.
So how's everybody been?
You talking to me?
Everybody, it's been a few days. I just wanted to see how everybody's been.
Well, I don't know if Misty told you or not, but the grandkids were up. Changed my picture to one of the times when they were playing out in the yard.
Did you guys have a good time?
Oh yeah, yeah, and we are deep into recovery mode. I don't know where those kids get the energy from.
I wish you could bottle that and sell it. You'd be
Oh,
really
you ain't kidding, man! If I could bottle that and sell it, I wouldn't have an electric bill for the next year. Especially the little dude. Oh my God, the dogs were just wiped when they were gone.
The dogs?
Oh yeah.
So,
Well, they discovered that.
Where's my sheriff at? He must be asleep.
well, even if I could bottle it, I just end up dropping it and breaking it anyway.
Right?
Oh my God, it's an explosive energy bomb! Poof. Quick, everybody run! So.
Anyway.
Yeah, no, the boys discovered that the dogs will fetch to a degree. One of Ginger will fetch perfectly, and Harley, you throw the ball, and then you have to chase after. Harley figured out very quickly that when the boys were coming at her, it was time to get out of Dodge. So they ended up, one of them doing fetch with, and the other one chasing all over the yard. So...
Yeah, and my frog got traumatized. They tried to feed it to the fish.
Oh no.
Hang on, you guys. Sammy, he's not mad. You just needed to text us and tell us. Because he could have found a different way. But
What?
it's... Just talk to him. I'm not mad at you. I love you, but, you know, I always pick the phone up and say, hey, I can't come right now for reasons unseen or whatever. Anyway, back to us.
And Derek's got a darn good reading today.
It's not all about you, Sammy.
Well, it's our car broke down, and he needed to go to see in daylight if it's what we think it is. But anyway, she didn't show up, so, and it wasn't her fault. So, but she still could have told us, and he probably could have found a different ride. But anyway, we waited for her because she said she'd come as soon as she got the car back. And anyway, so that's out of the way. I don't know. I want to keep it paranormal as much as possible. I kind of thought maybe we'd have somebody ask us questions if they wanted to, and we could go from there. By paranormal, I mean by spirits, ghosts, ectoplasm, plasma, whatever. Anything you guys want to know about that has to do with hunting ghosts or anything to do with ghosts or anything like that. And spirits, I mean, I'm going to run a spirit box after a while, but I'm not going to do it for a little bit. I don't want to start off with it. I thought we'd wait a little while to do that and let me get my head open and clear first. And so has anybody got any questions out there? Yeah, Derek, you did have a great reading. Danny's really good at readings. Astro helps him, which is his spirit guide. We all know who Astro is, but
Danny who?
do what?
Boomer asked Danny who. I'd slap you,
Okay, I
Boomer,
have a question. Is
if I could.
Your spirits and energy with planet good. Why, Sammy? Is there a negative there? Are you having problems at home? Mom hasn't said nothing about it. Usually she says something. There is a way, but it just depends on what type of spirit it is and what kind of negative it is and what you have to do to get rid of it. You guys agree with me on that?
Yeah, if you're specific about it, yes. Hey there, Aiken.
Hi, Bat Rican. We're just talking about. I just asked the audience or the people in chat if they had any questions about paranormal, and we could give our best answer that we know. If we don't know it, then we'll be more than happy to say we don't.
Yeah, it is possible, Sammy.
I don't know nothing about nothing.
Boomer knows an extensive amount, but he's just, you know, he's on the down low lately.
I know a limited amount. What are you talking about extensive?
I feel like you don't know it's extensive. How's that?
He knows he's just being quiet is what he is.
He knows nothing. He just works here.
It just depends, Sammy. It just depends on, you know.
Yeah, apparently, I'm working for free because I ain't gotten paid since I started.
We all are, Boomer. We all are.
Schultz defense, I know nothing.
Bat Rican, how you been? Are you got some upcoming stuff coming? You can come up if you want to. I'll put out the link if you want to come up. Hi, Modest Moon Gazer. How are you?
I'm on. Oh, did Dave end his live?
Who? What? I don't know.
No, I'm asking Modest.
Yeah, Derek. I got forewarned about letting others have their moment. So yeah, I'm gonna keep it timid tonight, and give everybody else their due time.
Who did that? I didn't do that.
So, did I mention any names?
No, I'm just saying. You can say what you want to say.
I believe someone sounds like they've got a bit of a guilty conscience, don't they?
Right, because I know I didn't say anything.
I'm just gonna sit back, be quiet, and let everybody else talk.
He must be having a spirit in his pocket or something telling him.
I'm just here for the ambiance.
Yeah, see the guys are on the lower tier because we're the wallflower and the eye candy.
Okay.
It's the ladies driving the bus.
And my BS meter just went off.
Hey now, that was quality BS, okay? If your BS meter is going to go up, let's put that out. That's grade A quality BS, okay?
Hey, Doris.
I didn't really have a subject for tonight, so I just thought we'd talk about whatever.
We're just gonna BS.
Anybody had any good activity going or anything like that this week? How was that? I want to know how the spirits was at Misty's house because she's got quite a few. How when the kids and stuff was there, how did they act?
Hey,
Tell
Lauren.
about the conversation the youngest one had. That's a good one.
Okay. Trajan, our youngest grandson, they left Friday afternoon. He came to me Friday morning and asked me where Tommy was because he wanted to play with him again. We had heard him talking a couple of times after they got here, and we assumed he was just talking to his stepbrother. And apparently it was Tommy that he was talking with.
Mhm.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
I kind of expected that to happen.
Yeah, the rest of us are sitting in the kitchen where you normally see the camera, and we can hear the boys just clear as day. One of them's talking along with what was it, SpongeBob or something was on. I forget which show was on. Might have been the Rescue Rangers or something. But Trajan's sitting there just yapping away, and didn't think anything of it till we heard Tommy, and that turned what 3 heads. Yeah.
Well, you know, children are very susceptible to seeing spirits. They are very open, and it's a possibility, Misty, that maybe might have your gifts.
I would say so because every time my son and my grandson Trajan walked by the K2, it went off.
Yeah, I remember you telling me that every time they walked by, the K2 lit up.
Yeah, it went right to red and stayed there.
Well, their energy's probably, when it sets off because of energy. So, and your energy is really strong. So I would say that chances of theirs being, them having how you are or close to how you are is probably pretty good,
Yeah, and for the last 3 days, we've been hearing knocking and what sounds like that little rocking chair rocking,
Oh, cool.
even though it's not in a spot where it could even rock.
Mary, you see Granny's comment?
I'm looking now. I just started reading what everybody's putting.
Said the old black and white picture can be shared.
So the old black and white picture can be shared. Okay. All right, Granny.
I had something weird happen when I lay down. I looked out the window because something caught my eye, and there was this big white light in the sky, and then it turned into 2, and then it turned into 3, and then it went back into 1, and then it like dropped in the sky and went back up really quick, and then went to 2, 3. It kept doing that over and over. I don't know what the heck I was seeing.
Or what you'd been drinking?
I wasn't drinking anything. I was laying down trying to go to sleep.
I'm just saying.
But I couldn't sleep because I was too busy watching that in the sky.
That's pretty well. Was it?
Sorry, Jason.
No,
I'll show it here in a few minutes, okay? I'm just still trying to get myself to be fully, completely open, as you want to call it, or I call it, or and awake real well before I show it, and then I'll tell you what I pick up off of it, okay?
You should put her head on still.
Hi, Colleen.
Hi, Colleen.
And let's see, I think I missed somebody. Hi, Fallen Angel. I'm sorry I missed you when you come in. I'm looking to see if I missed anybody else. Hi, Doris. In case I didn't say hi, I think I did, but I don't know. It's still a little foggy, but it's clearing slowly.
I wish things would move by itself in my house lately and just put themselves away.
Or organizational ghosts, man.
Yeah, so please.
Colleen Haunted Gaming. Are you the Colleen that I know, or did you change your name? Or
Yeah, that's Colleen. Yeah.
okay. Hi, West Haven. Sweetie, how are you? I want to say that West Haven, she sends me links all the time, and I swear to you, I don't do it on purpose, but I never just see it till after the fact.
Yeah.
I swear
Same here.
If she sent it to me on Messenger, I would see it, but on Twitter, I don't see it till like way after.
Yeah,
But
same here.
anyway, I want to say she is one of the biggest supporters for channels. She is always shares me out. She always puts me on her what do you call that? The on YouTube, it's her something board. She shares me out on YouTube too, and that's what I'm trying to say. And she is
Community tab.
yeah, there you go, community tab. And she just always is there. Has been ever since I started, and she still is to this day, and I love her for it. She's a sweet person, and I don't know how she could have any enemies on YouTube or anything. I really don't. She just one of those people that is always there, and I highly appreciate it, Elaine. More than you know. I am the same Colleen. Okay, Colleen. I thought it was you, but I wasn't sure. I wanted to be for sure that's so I didn't mess up. Some members in high school, some friends and I were messing around with the Ouija board, and it flew off the coffee table, and we all looked at each other. Yeah, I don't mess with Ouija boards. I tend to stay away from them. If I'm going to tell you something about Ouija boards, how I feel. They are the same as anything else that you use for the paranormal. But there's a way to use them. You have to open them correctly. You have to shut them correctly. If you don't, then you're leaving yourself open to anything and everything.
Literally.
I mean, you can get good, you can get bad. But it's the same as any kind of instrument that you would use for the paranormal, say as in like the spirit box, spirit apps. This is how I feel about it anyway. I don't know if the rest of them feel this way. They can voice their opinion in a minute. Even with dowsing rods to pendulums, there's a way to use it and a way not to use it. If you use it in a negative way, then you're going to get negative results. I mean, there's such things as being nice to spirits and opening correctly and shutting down correctly. And if you don't do that, then you're open to being susceptible to whatever.
It's not the instrument you use, it's the intentions you have when using it.
Right.
You could have the same results in just, your regular, average, everyday seance without a Ouija board. You could get the same results in that as you would using any other kind of device to contact the other side. You're opening a door that anybody could come through.
Yeah, it's intent and how you do it.
Cool, people.
Well said.
Right. I totally agree. If you go out there looking for demons, you're gonna find demons. I'm just saying.
Right.
Right. I
You
mean,
go out
there's
there
no
looking for the devil,
magical
you may find
curse.
the devil.
There's no magical curse on Ouija boards or anything like that. I mean, that's just Hollywood garbage.
I don't think they need to be sold as a child's toy. I've said that since day one. But thank you, Cassie. Cassie, if you want a link, I'll give you a link with us if you want to. I'll be more than happy to send you one. It's totally up to you. Hi, Christina Bell. Thank you for coming to my channel. I highly appreciate it. And I hope you enjoy our discussions. We have sometimes we have some long discussions and sometimes we have some short ones, but we tend to be long-winded. I am anyway.
Uh-oh, Tamara's here.
Well, hi, Tamara.
It's Beth's twin.
Tamara, you want a link? You can get one too. Anyway, I just feel like that they should never sell them as a child's toy, and it's beyond me why they do that. I think it's because they didn't agree with, or they didn't believe in that it really is actually a thing. I think they thought it was a big hoax and all that. They thought kids would have fun with it.
Money.
There's been a lot of kids get in trouble with them. And, I mean, they're prone to possession. They're, prone to a lot. And I just don't feel like it's right. But,
Yeah, I agree
most
with
of us
you.
in the paranormal world believe the same thing, that it should never been sold as a child's toy.
Well, as far as I'm concerned, it ain't no different than using one of those magic 8 balls. I mean,
Right.
you're calling on the power of the spirits to give you an answer through a device, period. No matter what the device is. Magic 8 ball, Ouija board, crystals, pendulums,
Right.
whatever item you use, candles, I mean, any one of them, it's all in how you
Perceive it.
present it and use it,
Right.
Just like with a firearm. You wouldn't just hand a firearm to a 5-year-old kid and expect him to know what to do with it and not expect somebody to get hurt. You know what I'm saying?
And I tend to agree with Jason that they sell it as a toy because it's a moneymaker. That's what they're looking at. Bottom line is making money.
Yep. It's the biggest wrong thing that's messed up with the U.S. right now. Corporate greed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hang on, you guys. I got to mute for just a second.
Yeah, because they never
talk.
They never thought to sell them as an item, as a toy item, until after Hollywood started presenting it in their movies and stuff and all that. So, because before the first possession movie, you never even heard of Ouija boards in stores. People were just making them. Then all of a sudden they started selling them in stores as a board game because it was, like you said, it was a hot item. People, it intrigued people to,
They knew it would sell. I mean,
when was the first possession movie? Because I know they're around when I was a kid.
Well, they're selling them. They would
came out in the, what was it, late 60s or early 70s, I think it was.
And years ago, it wasn't our field that we are in was not as open or me and Boomer when we was growing up would got help with our abilities we have. We'd have had help figuring it out, but it wasn't talked about. And it wasn't open like it is now. Now they can get anything they want to talk to spirits, that's out there that's usable, and it just wasn't talked about years ago, and everybody thought it was a big hoax, and it just wasn't real. Well, until now, people are starting to believe, well, this is real. This really can happen, or this can really be done this way. And so now it's more prominent. So now they, I would say that their selling of the Ouija board has really picked up the past 5 years.
Colleen, I understand they've been around. I know that. I'm saying they haven't been marketed in stores. I mean, when Ouija boards first came out in the 13th, or I think it was closer to the 14th century, I don't know. Back then, it was, like I said, people were making them personally for themselves and using them. They've been around for, centuries, but they haven't been marketed in stores until the late 60s or 70s, something like that. The Exorcist was made in 71, 72. Thanks for looking that up, Derek.
I agree with that, Derek.
I saw it. I was only 11 or 12 years old when I first saw it.
Yeah, me too. And that
way before then.
That movie freaks me out. It's one of the most.
And you never looked at pea soup the same way again.
No, you didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't eat pea soup anyway.
Right. But a lot of that was extremely, what's the word? Exaggerated for Hollywood benefit. For entertainment benefit, a lot of that story was kind of twisted to look, it was exaggerated.
Well, my standpoint of it,
Hollywood's purposes.
My standpoint about it is because of the abilities that I had, and knowing and seeing stuff that I'd already seen, and know what I knew, and then I watched. You're a young kid, and you watch something like that, and then you're really freaked out because you're thinking, "Oh my God, when am I going to see this?" So it kind of. And because I didn't have any help with my abilities, and I didn't have anybody to talk to about it, so it freaked me out. I will have to say to today, it still freaks me out to watch it. Because it's like an imprint in my brain, that even though I know that it was exaggerated quite a bit, you still have that in your brain, what if, or could it be, or whatever,
Right.
Salem's Lot's the one that did that for me.
Salem's Lot?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. That was crazy too.
Yeah, when the one brother opened the window to the other brother flying on the fog, and the brother floated into the window, and that was the end of the younger brother. Yeah, I was too young for that.
Yeah, it's been years since I've seen it, but.
Well, Wanda, I am old. You know that.
Right.
I mean, I'm 56. I'll be 57.
All you old ass bitches up in here.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stop fussing about age. It's a state of mind.
Spitfire said Amityville Horror come out in 78 or 79 as well.
It was 79. I know that for a fact.
All the good ones come out back when we was kids. I mean, really, the majority of the good ones come out when we was kids. Now, I will have to say Jeepers Creepers, the first one, freaked me out too. Out of all the horror movies, the ones that
Stephen King's Pet Cemetery when we were little.
Oh God, mine was The Exorcist, Jeepers Creepers, and the one Oh God, with the trucks that had a mind of their own, semis.
Maximum Overdrive.
Yes,
Yeah.
that's right. Yep.
Maximum Overdrive. I couldn't drive past the semi that I didn't think about that for years. It was crazy.
I quit using toasters. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no.
Oh man, yeah, because everything got possessed. Everything was possessed that was mechanical, like all the cars and the trucks and the.
It wasn't like possession. It wasn't. It was supernatural, but not. What caused it was like there was a sun flare or some shit that entered the Earth's atmosphere that brought mechanical things to life.
I think it was more
extraterrestrial.
Yeah, I can't say it.
But yeah, it wasn't paranormal. Let's put it that way.
The Amityville Horror is the only one that freaked me out.
Actually, there was another good one. Go ahead, Beth. Sorry.
But the reason I know it came out in '79 is because I was pregnant with my oldest child and went to see that, and that's why it freaked me out. I was pregnant. Yeah. I just moved into my first apartment. We didn't have anything up on the windows yet. We got home, and I'm like, the blinds have got to go up because I don't want to see a pig in the window.
That's why you leave the blinds down so you don't see the pig in the window.
Well, we didn't even have anything up on the windows yet.
That's what extra pairs of sheets are for.
We had the blinds, the curtains, and everything. You just weren't up yet.
Yep, and Colleen's right. The Friday the 13th and the Halloween movies, yeah. So another one that it was interesting was Life Force. You ever see that one?
Mm-hmm.
So astronauts that came back with the space vampires.
I know Tamira's dying about this because of what year I had my first kid in. I know it. Dang, Beth, you're old. Yeah, I can read that in there. Hey, Wicked.
Sorry, I had somebody come in here and ask me.
Hey, Wicked.
Hi, Wicked.
Yeah, that was one of the best ones for earlier horror movies. Night of the Living Dead.
We don't mention it. We don't mention it because we don't want people knowing how old we are. I know, I'm good, Tamira. I know.
But as a kid, the first horror movie I ever saw was Bram Stoker's Dracula, the first Dracula movie they made.
That was a good classic.
That kept me up at night for a couple of weeks. But other than, after a while, I was like, I started loving vampire movies. I started wishing I could be a vampire.
Now you want to talk about keep you from sleeping? Nightmare on Elm Street.
Oh, fuck him. I'll kick his ass. Never had a problem with those. Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th, and Halloween. Never had a problem with those movies bothering me a bit.
Yeah, no, Paranormal Activity was the one that got us.
Oh, yeah. Well, the second one, I kind of laughed through the whole fucking movie. They have 4 now, I think, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's 4.
They came out with the 4th one.
Yeah, no, it's been out for a bit because it was wasn't it 4 that was the one that got to you?
I haven't seen it yet. I just happened to see it on one of the. It was being advertised on one of the channels I have on my. Let's see.
Yeah, I got comfortable. I got uncomfortable after the second one, and Misty was hanging in there until the 4th one, and then went, no, that's it, we're done.
Yeah, right. Let's see. I'm gonna search it on
I can't do any movies that has to do with spiders, like David put in the giant spider invasion one, or the rat.
That was an awesome movie.
The one with
Arachnid?
the rats. Yeah, arachnophobia.
It was awesome.
I was saying arachnophobia. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I couldn't do the one with the rats, the invasion of the rats. Oh my God, I'd have nightmares for weeks about that.
You know, they actually used in most of that anyway. Dachshund, those little wiener dogs. They dress them up as rats.
Now I've seen them dressed up as hot dogs. I've never seen a wiener dog dressed as a rat.
Yeah, they did that for the movie about the giant rats. The
Really?
close-ups when when the one rat was going up to the baby in the high chair, crawling up toward him to snatch him out of the chair. That was a little wiener dog dressed up like a rat. Oh, that was pretty cool.
Hi, Kenneth.
Where is it now? Let's see. Paranormal Activity 3.
Hi, Fallen. I said hi earlier. I didn't know if you're still in here or
I know we're down here.
back or what. But
They're showing me 1 and 3. I know 4 was on here somewhere.
Hi, Kenneth.
Paranormal 2. 3.
okay, so we're on the topic of movies. Which movies out there in the that's scary, that is based off of paranormal stuff? Which one you think is the most real possibility of actually being true? That y'all think of movie that's out there? Hi, Brandy Lynn.
None of them.
Hey, Kenneth. Hey, Brandy.
Real wise, I'd have to say, what is it? The American Haunting.
An American Haunting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's.
I haven't.
And they get
seen
this.
that
They
one.
get this new one. If you haven't seen the trailer for it yet, Malignant.
I haven't seen it at all.
Brandy.
Yeah, if you haven't seen the trailer for Malignant, look at the trailer for Malignant. That's pretty twisted.
1, 2, 3. Oh, there's actually 5 Paranormal Activity movies out. They got a new unrated cut, Paranormal Activity, the marked ones. I never seen that. And they got one titled The Ghost Dimension. And then there's 1, 2, 3, and 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 total. Huh, I didn't even know that.
I didn't know that either.
I don't know. I tend to say The Conjuring.
I'm going to say I think The Conjuring too. Even though
I'll give you that one.
I didn't like The Conjuring.
I think, well, what we're saying, the most real, the most could actually be totally real. And I know it was based on a true story. I get that, but
Actually,
I know of people that's had a possession. My cousin did. I happened to be the one that got rid of it for her.
and for all us old folks up here on the panel, I can't believe none of us put up The Shining either.
The Shining, yes. Oh my God,
Yeah.
that one freaked me out too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say The Shining is probably the closest thing to something that could have really happened as far as like paranormal.
Yeah.
I can
think so,
imagine
too.
somebody being, controlled in that manner to attack their family, stuff like that.
Right from.
Here's comedy. Here's Johnny. Yeah.
I like the movie Christine. Yeah, that's that.
Ooh.
David just
That was
said.
the
Yeah, that
most,
was.
that was the most ridiculous
Yeah.
one, though, as far as reality goes. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Wicked. She does come in once in a while, but it's her. It's the time difference is what gets her. But if she's up, she will come into my channel. Yeah.
Paranormal Activity 4. Oh, it is on. It's on one of the stations I watch it. Included with your Paramount Plus. It's on. If any of you guys have the like, if you have Amazon Prime and you subscribe to Paramount Plus, all the Paranormal Activity movies are on it. By the way, just to let you know.
Well, I have.
Okay, David's got.
Amazon Prime.
Yeah, David's got a good one. Cujo. I mean, Dr. Rabbit.
Well, Cujo's not paranormal though.
Hey,
And
Sean.
there ain't a damn one of you mentioned the movie The Exorcist. Really?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
did.
we did.
Oh, yeah, that was early on.
That was
Actually-
the first one.
Actually, hold it.
I did that on purpose.
Yeah, and there's another one we forgot. Poltergeist.
But I'm not talking about any of the other Exorcist movies. I'm talking about the original one.
Yeah, that's the one we were talking
That's the
about.
first
One that
one we
was
were
released in
talking about.
1971.
Yeah, that was the scariest movie I've ever seen in my life.
I'm with
Oh,
you.
wow.
Yeah.
I'm with you. It was the one that freaked me out the most. I was young when I watched it, and oh my God, I had nightmares for weeks.
I actually remember saying to myself when the priest went out the window and was falling to the ground, I said to myself, well, that's going to hurt. He won't be in jail.
Howdy, everybody in chat.
Hey,
That guy won't be in the sequel.
the sheriff is here. And no, we didn't mention Poltergeist or It. Both of those were messed up.
I thought we brought up somebody brought up Poltergeist.
Did they? I missed that.
13 Ghosts is another good one.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yes. I can't believe I forgot about that one.
All right.
Yeah,
Wait a minute.
Brandy Lynn put that one in chat.
Yep.
13
All right.
Ghosts was awesome.
Yep. All right.
Fake as fuck, but awesome.
This one's not necessarily one of the classics, but what about the Blair Witch Project?
It was fake. It was fake, and they said it was fake.
Of course, it was fake, but it was still a horror movie.
Yeah, I snoozed on that one. And then when they came out with the second one, I'm like, seriously? Supposedly everybody was killed in the first one, so how do they recover all the footage from the first one to be in the second one?
Yep.
Oh,
Omen.
Derek, yeah, I think I remember that one, Derek.
Yeah, Delivered from Evil, yeah.
They have a spoof to that, too. There's a spoof movie on Prime to Blair Witch, which is pretty funny.
And of course, the little boy's name was Damien, of all things.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course.
Yep.
That's a classic name in the horror films.
Yeah. Omen was a messed up one.
Oh,
Yeah,
that was awesome.
The Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street, that ain't nothing.
I've got one. I don't know if anybody's going to know it. Rosemary's Baby.
Oh my God,
Yeah.
yes.
Yep,
The
absolutely.
original one. The original.
What about
Yes, Firestarter was a good one. What about Scanners?
Oh man, that was
I
messed.
love that movie.
That was What about the Wicker Man?
What about
I didn't see it.
Witcher?
Rose Red? I
I
like
don't think I know that one.
You never seen Rose Red? Oh my God. Look it up. You got to watch it.
Okay.
All right, now this isn't necessarily a paranormal movie either, but it is a pretty damn good and well written one. It's kind of along the genre of horror. It's Flowers in the Attic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spectacular freaking movie.
That bothered me. It bothered me. It didn't freak me out. It just
That's like a
bothered me.
psychological horror.
Colin,
Yeah.
you like
Yeah,
Rose
exactly.
Red? I liked it.
It was
It
crazy.
was one that I would watch again.
Anybody put
Candyman sucked.
any,
I hate
anybody put
Candyman.
Insidious up?
No.
Wicked says Rosemary's Baby still creeps me out. And
Yeah.
Candyman, you know, I've never watched Candyman.
Oh, they got 3 of them now. You're not missing out, though.
No,
What about
Oh,
the haunting in Connecticut?
I heard they weren't any good.
that was pretty okay. The Haunting in Connecticut was pretty good. But then they've got the Haunting in Connecticut 2, which is in Georgia.
Right. Oh, another one that's really, I mean, it's very psychological as well, and it is paranormal. Is the Haunting of Winchester Manor.
Yeah.
That was pretty good.
That's
Yeah.
There's a new show on Netflix called Winchester.
Has anyone seen The Entity?
But yeah,
Yeah, it's
a while ago. I can't remember much of it, but I do
I
remember seeing it.
don't know if I watched that one or not.
V, yeah, V was crazy.
yeah. What about Diabolical?
You know,
The what? What do you say? I missed it.
yeah, I don't know.
Diabolical?
Oh, The
Oh.
Exorcism of Emily Rose also.
What's the movie be
Ooh,
about? Because I don't.
That wasn't no good.
Oh, it's about alien invasions. People that are being mind controlled by the aliens have a V on the back of their neck.
Well, I mean, if you're gonna go with that, you'd have to go with the original War of the Worlds.
Yeah, that was pretty crazy too.
I didn't get into the sci-fi movies as much as I did the
Yeah.
very paranormal side of it.
Yeah, I never really was big on the sci-fi stuff, but
Me either. I
there's a couple of good ones.
never was.
Independence Day, that shit was awesome.
Yeah, Independence Day was really good. I could watch that over and over.
Yeah. But yeah, I gotta say the 2 best sci-fi movies I've seen in a long time would be World of Worlds and the one I just mentioned, Independence Day. Those were pretty cool.
The Smog. Doris says The Smog.
Oh,
That
that,
I
yeah,
don't even remember
the original one.
Okay, think about haunted dolls now.
Well, you know,
And Jason didn't want to.
and I'm going to really go way back. I can't believe that nobody actually said the original Dracula, Frankenstein, and Mummy.
Yeah, well, that's not
I
paranormal.
mentioned the original Dracula movie. That's the only movie I ever watched that really kept me up at night.
I watched. Me and a buddy of mine, he had it on Super 8. We watched Bela Lugosi's Dracula,
Yep.
Lon Chaney's Frankenstein, and
That's
the
right.
Mummy and Wolfman.
I had it mixed up. I said Brim Stokers. I meant Bela
Yeah.
Lugosi. Yeah.
KLX, I can't pronounce your name, but thank you for coming to my channel, and thank you for all the comments you leave and behind my videos and stuff that you have done, and that you're going back and watching my old ones and stuff. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it's supernatural investigation in Spanish.
Oh, that's another one. The Hellraiser movies. Nobody's mentioned those. You know, good old Pinhead.
If anybody can pronounce their name, I'm.
Now, why does everyone call that movie Chucky? It's child's play.
Well, that's because they went on with the sequels as Chucky this, Chucky that. So
Yep.
that's why.
And yeah, Wicked Monkey Shines is a good one too.
And
I don't think I've seen that one.
sticking with the dolls, there's Annabelle.
Oh God, don't go. No.
Oh yeah,
No,
I forgot
no,
about
no,
that. I forgot about that movie.
Yeah. No.
Pretty creepy. Yeah, we already mentioned Nightmare on Elm Street, Doris.
Yeah, I did.
I gotta look. I'm gonna have to look that up, see if it's on Netflix, so I can watch it.
Fire in the Sky, I don't know.
I've never seen that.
I saw bits and pieces of it.
Dolly Dearest. I never heard of that either.
What about the others?
Oh.
Oh, and you know,
Others, yes, that was good.
and it's not a horror movie, but since you're talking paranormal, you have to put one of the classics up. Beetlejuice.
Oh, goodness.
I like it too.
That shit was
really
funny as hell.
funny and really cute movie. I have to say, it's one of my favorite, like, just fun movies. You know, as far as that goes, it's really, I liked it. I liked it when they started dancing.
Another one nobody mentioned. Creature from the Black Lagoon.
Oh, Derek.
There you go.
Who hasn't seen Creature from the Black Lagoon? I didn't go swimming for 2 years after watching that shit.
That was after seeing Jaws. Okay, I didn't go swimming. I didn't go in the ocean after that.
There's no way in hell you're going to get me in an ocean.
After the Creature from the Black Lagoon, I wouldn't step nowhere near a creek bank.
Yeah, a swamp, or because we have this place in our area. It's called Danby Pond, which is a big, huge man-made pond right off from the lake, and it's enclosed. And ever since I watched that movie, it took me years to want to go swim into Danby Pond because it looked so much like that area, the marsh that he would come up out of. Like, fuck that.
Nobody's brought up Hellraiser yet.
I just
several times.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
He said, "Good old Pinhead."
And did anybody say anything about 1408?
That was.
No.
I don't know that one.
Somebody brought up one too. Let me see. Let me go back.
And then there's two others that are not horror based, but you got The Sixth Sense.
Oh, Sixth Sense was awesome.
And please, we cannot, if we're talking paranormal stuff, you cannot, you cannot not mention The Ghost with Patrick Swayze.
Oh, Ghost.
Yeah, you cannot not mention Ghost. You have to bring that up.
Frankie put Puppet Master. Doris has put Chucky.
Oh, Puppet Master was good.
The Chucky movies I thought was good.
How about Saw?
Let's see. Freddy Krueger. We already said about that one. Dolly Dearest.
Scared the daylights out of me.
David put Dolly Dearest. Does anybody know about that one?
Heard of it, not seen it.
I never even heard of it.
I've never heard of it either. The House on Haunted Hill.
1408.
What about The People Under the Stairs?
That movie from the 70s, that voodoo doll that comes to life.
70s with a voodoo doll that comes to life.
Chucky's the only doll I know come to life.
I was just say, yeah. Other than Annabelle, and that's we're not going to go back on that again.
Well, hey, we can't. Since we're talking, I got to go musical with y'all. How about the movie Trick or Treat?
Oh yeah.
What is it?
Trick or Treat.
It's like a horror musical type thing.
Oh, I haven't seen that.
Well, it don't have it's got some music in it, but it's got Ozzy in it playing a preacher and Gene Simmons playing a radio DJ.
Colleen says Bones. She said that's a good one.
Bones, yeah, Bones.
Howdy, Carol.
Are you talking about Trilogy of Terror?
Oh yes, Derek, Phantasm.
There, that was crazy.
Oh yeah, that was a messed up one. The Phantasms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Silence. That's the one I was thinking of. Wicked.
Oof.
About this, it's a movie about this lady ventriloquist from like the late 1800s or early 1900s, and she had cursed her dummy dolls or something, and like it would be sent to certain people throughout the years or whatever. Oh, it's crazy.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Frank says.
Howdy, Carol.
Has anybody brought it up?
That one was a
Hi,
joke.
Hey,
Well,
Carol.
it was based loosely
True story.
on Ed Gein.
Right.
Well, if you want to go that route, how about Hills Have Eyes?
That's the one I was thinking of. I was like, Hills. Yeah.
It's I think the first one was better than the second one, but like I said, a lot of these movies, I just kind of I laugh through them for the most part. Like
Old school wax museum.
It's funny
One
to
that
see
gets
somebody get
Jason
sunk
is
down through
Children
the
of the
hole of it
Oh,
of
yeah.
outhouse. You know what I'm saying? Like that's funny to me to see somebody getting pulled through the fucking shithole of an outhouse. Like, you know, like always to die. You died on the shitter.
You got old school, the wax museum.
If you guys, there's the link for StreamYard. You guys, anybody wants to come up, you can. But you got to show me your face, and I got to know it's you.
Oh, Vincent Price. Can't go wrong with him.
Let you on. But
and Susan brought up one, Children of the Corn.
Oh God.
Yeah, somebody mentioned that earlier too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I know some of those kids.
I think I went to school with some of those kids.
Carol says House of Wax.
The original Dark Shadows.
Yeah. This is interesting. I'm looking at something here where they're talking about 5 cursed movie sets.
One of them was The Exorcist.
Now, why has anyone not mentioned a Ouija since we were talking about Ouija boards?
Actually, Sheriff, you are correct. The Exorcist is number 5. Number 4 was the set of The Conjuring.
Yeah.
Number 3 was the Poltergeist set.
Yeah.
Number 2, interesting, wouldn't have thought this, the Blair Witch Project. Number 1 is Atuk.
Never heard of it.
Atuk. If you've never heard of Atuk, that's because the movie was so cursed it never actually got made. Ironically, It wasn't even supposed to be a scary movie. A comedy about an Inuit hunter using traditional techniques to survive in an urban environment. It's not the movie you'd immediately suspect is ripe for a cursing, yet many of the actors who signed on to play the lead role have died prematurely, including John Belushi, Chris Farley, and John Candy. Actors who were cast in supporting roles weren't immune either, with Phil Hartman also facing a violent and tragic early end after being attached to the film. It's a bit of a stretch to suggest the movie was somehow involved with the death of these actors, but it's an incredible coincidence that they all met their demise after getting involved.
Wow.
Oh, that's crazy. And that's supposed to have been a comedy?
Yeah.
Okay, Derek said the car, not Christine, the car come out in the 70s. So does anybody remember that?
Oh, yeah. I mean, I think Christine was loosely based on that movie. I never watched the original Car movie, but
Carol said The Conjuring, but we already talked about The Conjuring.
Hey, did anybody bring up Carrie?
No,
Carrie. Yeah.
no, nobody has, and that was a good one too.
That was a messed up one. Both of them.
Yeah, that's Mary, really.
Oh, that's. Oh, you did not.
Oh,
She
Beth,
went there, didn't she?
you went there.
I'll tell you though, after seeing Coal Miner's Daughter, and then seeing her play that role in Carrie, like I was like surprised, like she
I
did
know,
so
me
good.
too. I was like, no
Sissy
way.
Spacek just
Yeah.
tore it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite a difference in roles there.
Yep. Oh, what was Chernobyl?
Evil Dead, that was a good one too.
Chernobyl's another good one.
There's a new version of Unholy coming out.
Really?
Damn, they actually thought these were scary flicks.
Resident Evil, Doris says.
Well, here's one. It came out in '72 called Vampire Circus.
Oh my
Vampire.
goodness. That sounds like a spoof.
Season of the Witch came out in 1972.
I've never seen that one. Man, I gotta catch
I've seen it.
You don't hear from me for a couple of days. You know what I'm doing.
Last House on the Left.
Oh,
That was a good one.
that was pretty good.
Stafford Wives. Stafford Wives, or however you say it. I thought that movie was crazy.
And of course, here's one for Mary, Ben.
Oh, wait a minute. Here's one I haven't seen.
No, I don't, no.
You need to watch Ben. It's a good movie.
No, the part no, I don't want no part of it. The rat's mouse. Well,
Or Mary. There's another one called Willard.
Yeah.
Hey, has anyone seen Stephen King's Doctor Sleep?
No.
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 That's supposedly the continuation of the Shining when Danny's all grown up.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Text me the name of that. I'll remember it.
Holy
It's called
smokes,
called
really?
Doctor Sleep. Here, let me
That's another one nobody's mentioned that you just reminded me of. Dr. Giggles. Anybody?
Oh,
I remember
God.
that one.
Yeah.
Taste the Blood of Dracula. Come out. It came out in 1976, and Dracula was played by Christopher Lee.
We could put Langoliers. I don't know if I'm saying it right.
Langoliers.
Langoliers.
I didn't like that one.
Derek put Bloody Mary. Is that really a movie? Or are you just throwing
Yeah.
out?
Yeah, Bloody
It
Mary.
really is.
One.
The Frighteners.
Oh, yeah, The Stand.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Yeah, The Stand. I've watched that. That was kind of freaky.
Was it The Ring?
Yeah, there's The Ring and The Ring 2. I've seen both of those.
Glenn's been watching The Nun a lot lately.
Oh jeez.
The original Phantasm movie came out in 1979.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
Wow. All right. Here's
That's another one I was thinking of. Has anybody seen the Phantoms by Dean Koontz?
I have.
I think I have. It's been a lot of years ago since I've seen it.
Oculus.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, it's been a long time.
It's got Rose McGowan in it.
Oh, my goodness.
I
Someone
like
called
The
it.
Craft. Did y'all ever watch The Craft?
Oh yeah, that was good. The Craft.
It was a good movie too.
Never heard of it.
It's a good one. It's about witches.
Yeah, well, I figured that out.
Well, what I'm saying is
Oh,
about
no.
4 of them. I think there's only 4.
Ooh,
But
the
it's
Orph.
good. They're not. They don't turn out to be good witches. I mean, they get into some
Yeah.
bad.
Salem's Lot came out in 1979 also.
Oh, what's
Yep.
the other one?
We were-
Ginger Snaps.
Oh God.
Anybody seen that? Ginger
Yep.
Snaps?
Oh wow, The Grudge. Anybody
Oh,
talk
yeah.
about The Grudge?
No.
I've seen that, yeah. The Grudge. Messengers, that was a good one too.
Hello, Paula Berlinski.
Paula Berlinski.
Paula Berlinski says humans see signatures of ghosts on the periphery via peripheral vision. We perceive 1% of visible light spectrum. Okay.
All right.
We're trying to have fun and someone comes in with that.
Uh-huh.
Hi, Cody.
How about The Fog?
Hey, Cody.
I remember that. I
Hi,
remember
Cody.
the movie. I
Howdy,
don't
Cody.
watch it, but
I didn't like the remake, but the original was good.
Yeah.
All right, here's an old one that come out in the 70s. How about
OG vampire movies is Bela Lugosi. Derek says.
Nosferatu?
What?
Huh?
Nosferatu. That's one that came out in the 70s also.
It goes on height.
It was
That's what I was saying.
that was the actual demon in Salem's Lot.
Hi, Cody. How are you?
Oh, was it? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
I hope all is well with your family and you all are well.
So I got a question for y'all. What's the first horror movie you ever seen?
Ever?
The Exorcist.
First horror movie ever seen?
Yeah.
Oh God, probably the old Frankenstein movie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Um,
I would have to say that. Yes,
the
definitely.
black and white, yeah, the black and white movies, Frankenstein and Frankenstein's Bride, and where she had that like creepy stare that she did, and
Yeah.
she had that. Her hair was real tall, and she had like a what they call a beehive hairdo, one white streak. I would say them.
The first one I remember was Salem's Lot.
Hi, Lulu. She said the Hills Have Eyes, 1977.
But we had to read Salem's Lot in school.
How about anybody mention It's Alive?
Oh, goodness.
Dorset Swamp Thing and I just
Well, Swamp Thing wasn't really a horror movie though.
Brandy says Midsummer. Midsummer.
Oh, yeah. The Purge. That was disturbing. Yeah.
Anybody talk about Crimson Peak?
Nope.
No, I haven't heard it.
Never heard of it.
The thing with the Purge movies is I can see that happening now.
Yeah. Well,
I think we just told her age whenever you asked us what horror movie we watched first. I mean, think about that.
Oh yeah, the Saw. That was good.
Yep.
All of them. That's the only movie where I actually thought the sequels were just as good as the first one. 'Cause they always
They did a remake in the 70s of that movie.
what about Ghost Ship?
Oh yes, that was awesome.
Hostel. Saw.
Yeah.
Look at Brandy says.
We got Hostel 2 out too.
Yep.
Derek said no, Sheriff Nosferatu.
There was a remake made in the 70s of it.
Come out the silent film era.
Salem's Lot.
I've heard of that. I heard it come out since then too.
Oh man,
But
has anybody seen The Cube?
Yeah, Lulu, we said The Shining earlier. Yeah, The Shining was, it was freaky. I think the second one of The Shining, the newer version of it instead of the original. I like both of them. Don't get me wrong, but I watched the newest one first before I ever knew there was the first one. So, but they both fantastic.
I never watched any one but the original.
The problem with the remake
It was
is
just good.
the problem with remakes is they always leave out the parts we remember the best, or they screw up the line. You know?
House of a Thousand Corpses, she said.
Yeah, Devil's Rejects. I just saw that, as a matter of fact, not long ago.
Beth, or the thing is that the original actors are the ones that we grew up with, and they were the ones that personalized the movie for us. You know, with whatever they did, whether it was a screwed up line or whatever have you.
Oh, what's the one where the kid's looking into the TV?
Poltergeist.
They're here.
Yeah, Poltergeist. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's just
They messed it up.
It was listed as one of the cursed movies sets.
Yes.
Because the first one to die from that movie was the lead actress there. What's her name?
The little girl. Yeah. Yep.
She died of pneumonia from being in that makeshift swimming pool scene.
Yep.
She caught
hang on, Sheriff. I'll
pneumonia and died from it.
Okay.
With all the bodies. And did you know they used real live cadavers in that scene?
No.
Yep.
I'm going to answer Lulu.
Not live.
Yeah, they made
Real.
a second one. It's just like the first one though. It's just a remake. It's not like it's a sequel to it of The Shining. It's just it's made like the first one. But
yeah, it just has a different actor. Who was that?
But that kid that they let her mess up that line.
Somebody else put another movie out. Derek says Halloween, all of them, but somebody else put something out. Poltergeist, yeah, we brought that up. Let's see.
Oh wow. Hold on for a sec. We were talking about haunted puppets earlier.
Devil's Reject, loved it. Colleen said.
Well, yeah. Check this out. This is going back to the Poltergeist thing. Wow. In the scene in which a clown puppet gets possessed and strangles the Freeling's youngest son, Robbie, things went awry. During the filming of the scene, the mechanical clown puppet that was created to simulate the strangulation malfunctioned and actually started choking the actor during a take. Steven Spielberg had to jump in and rescue the child actor from the inanimate attacker.
It's the same name. The Shining is the name of it. Just type in The Shining, and it should bring up both of them. It's the same name.
Yeah.
Jeepers Creepers, yeah, we talked about that one. That's Jeepers Creepers, the one that freaked me out. I would say it's probably that, and the Exorcist, the main one, is the two that freaked me out the most out of all horror movies.
Yeah, Jeepers Creepers was a joke to me too.
Sorry,
There you
Sheriff. I didn't.
No.
put that
There you go, Jason.
What's that? What?
That is your demon from Salem's Lot.
Yeah.
That is the
Black Lagoon, Dora says.
That is the original Nosferatu. That was back in 1922.
I remember.
Wow.
Oh, you old Jason.
I
remember that.
I'll give you. Well, no. I'll give you this. No. I'll give you this.
Because this was the original film. Then they did a remake in the 70s, and then they did the Salem Lot in the 70s.
Yeah, but here's another one for you, and I just happened to catch this. Put that back up for a sec, Sheriff. That film from which that picture's coming from was actually on an episode of CSI Miami.
Probably was.
Yep, they had a guy who was throwing a horror movie party, and two of the girls ended up upstairs. I don't know, getting a drink or something. And some guy comes in with this movie in the background and kills one of the girls.
I must have missed that episode.
It was just on Pluto. No, not Pluto. Was it Pluto TV? No, I think it was. I think it was regular.
It's on Amazon Prime too.
Yeah.
CSI, all the CSIs and shit. I should check it out.
I think the reason Psycho freaks people out is because it's a little ahead of its time.
Sheriff, what was the other thing you had up that I didn't put up? I'm sorry.
That was it.
Oh, okay. All right. Derek's the Slaughterhouse and Brandy Lynn says Creep Show and Bates Motel, Lulu says.
Oh, Bates Motel. I don't think we talked about that one at all.
So we're really getting away from the paranormal here.
Haven't talked about well, we're still doing paranormal basically. Slaughterhouse. We haven't talked about that one either. Sleepaway Camp. I don't even think I've ever heard of it.
I like the Hostel movies. Those are good.
David said Psycho's the big one from the 60s. I remember hearing about it. I think I have watched it, but I can't remember. I've watched so many of it.
Yeah, they even got I don't know if they're still airing it, but there was a TV program called Bates Motel. Like a kind of like a spin-off from the movie.
Netflix still has it, or did. Pretty sure they still do. Brandy Lynn said The Frighteners.
Frighteners, I think I heard of that one.
Never heard of it.
I've heard of it, but it's like an old one. I mean, I don't know that if I. The Birds.
Birds.
Nothing paranormal on that one.
Birds.
I can see that happening too.
That
freaks me out too.
Wrong birds.
Anything to do with animals like that, like the birds, rats, spiders, I can't deal with none of that.
Oh no! Come on. You could handle tremors.
There
Arachnophobia. Arachnophobia was pretty badass.
Yeah,
Here's
no.
one nobody mentioned. Man's Best Friend. It wasn't paranormal, but it was horror.
What was it?
Man's Best Friend.
Oh.
This Doberman that was genetically enhanced with other animal DNA. It could swallow like cat's hole and slither up trees like a snake and run as fast as a cheetah and all that. That shit was fucking creepy.
What about Stir of Echoes?
Carol says Cujo.
Yeah, we mentioned Cujo.
Yep.
That's another one I can't bring myself to watch anymore.
I can't either.
I've got one.
What?
Attack of the Killer Bees.
Yeah, no, I can't do that either.
That was our house. That was our house earlier this week.
Yeah, no doubt.
The Flies. I don't know if I remember that one.
The Fly.
I remember
Yeah.
that one too. Yeah, I can't do
What is it? Malcolm McDowell. In the more recent one.
There's Echoes. Oh, Stir of Echoes is pretty good too.
that. Oh, the newer version of that, you mean?
Yeah, I didn't like the newer version. I like the older one.
This isn't really horror or sci-fi, but it is a very like psychological type movie. Lord of the Flies. Speaking of flies, that movie was so twisted. I mean, it could be a horror movie, I guess, but
You know, really, basically, any animal like that that goes off the deep end could be horror. I mean,
What about the Legend of Hell House?
insect or animal or whatever you want to call. Legend of Hell House.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't think
I've
I've
not
seen it.
watched it. Now
Is
I've heard the stories about it.
Yeah, it's 1973.
I don't know if I've ever seen it.
It's the one that's based off the house that Zach Baggins bought, isn't it? One out of Gary, Indiana.
Let's see here.
I could have gone the rest of my life without hearing that name, though.
I'm sorry, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, right?
What a shit heel.
The
Jeff
Belasco House.
Goldblum in the Fly movie is with this guy, Jeff Goldblum. Yeah, you're right, Colleen. I'm
Jeff Goldblum, yeah, that's the name I was trying to
Sorry.
think of.
I
Yep.
have seen it, but
I had the wrong guy. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty. Oh, how about Human Centipede?
No,
Yeah.
no.
and
Actually, they have a
Disney and Lawrence Welk.
there's a part 2 to that too.
Did we say Winchester?
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
in Winchester House. Yeah. Haunting
Did
in
you say
Winchester.
that? Did you say there was a cartoon of the Human Centipede?
What? No, I said there's a sequel to it. There's a Human Centipede and Human Centipede 2.
Yeah, they can keep both of them.
Brandy says the skeleton key. Anybody heard about it?
Uh-uh.
No.
Me either.
No.
Cabin Fever says.
Yeah. Midsommar.
How about the movie I Love Dick? I'm just kidding. I just saw it on here.
David said that's a remake.
I was going to say, do you really?
Marfa, Texas. It tells the story of a struggling married couple, Chris and Sue.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, that sounds twisted.
David says killer condoms. All right, we're going south. Derek says
How about,
McDonald's Vampire.
what the hell was that movie called? It was about a college student that went around killing people. What was it called again? Sorority something.
Dude, Doris brought up Helter Skelter. None of us have brought that one up yet.
Well, that's true.
Helter Skelter.
See, we're not that old.
I'm sorry, what? Ooh. Here's one I haven't seen yet. Girl on the Third Floor.
Right, Colin? It is pretty cool. I mean, it's kind of neat that we're bringing all these up, you know, because if you haven't watched them, you know, if it's a movie you haven't watched or whatever, we're pretty much giving out movies that people can watch. Something to do, you know. I feel like we're all going to be stuck indoors again, which I already am, but I mean, I think it's coming.
What do you mean again? I don't think it stopped.
David says rubber about killer tires.
Where's generous?
Yeah, I sent you a couple.
No.
All right, Brandy. Do you want me to show them? Sammy says last shift. Are you talking about night shift or last shift? That's night shift, isn't it? There is a movie called Night Shift that was scary.
Yeah, night shift, yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to show Granny's first.
Doris.
I think we're running out of movies. It's two of the movies you mentioned. Okay. Granny, are you still here lurking around? Because I haven't showed your picture yet. And I'm sorry it took me a minute.
Oh, here's another one I forgot about.
I'll
Slither
wait showing hers until she's
came
here.
out in 2006. Anybody seen that one?
Which one?
Slither.
Oh yeah.
Heard of it.
This
And
alien
no,
type
I don't
worm
see.
or
I don't see
something.
Granny still in here. Mary.
Oh, I didn't see her either. Oh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan's in the Unholy. Oh, well. Let me see here. All right, hang on. I'm going to show you guys.
Hey, Eli.
Hi, Eli. The link's at the top if you want to come up.
Ooh, we were talking about the third eye.
Let's see.
Odd Thomas. Nobody mentioned that one.
The Unholy has a cast of Jeffrey Dean Morgan. It just come out in 2021. Jordana Brewster, she's a good one to be in it. She played in all the Fast and Furious movies.
Oh, the Fog is actually on Prime right now too. As a matter of fact, the 1980 one, the original Fog, 1980. I think somebody mentioned it earlier. All the Jaws are on here too, by the way.
I'll have to watch this one, The Unholy. And the other one she has up here is
Oh, another one nobody mentioned. Nobody mentioned Pumpkinhead.
Oh God!
oh yeah, that
This is another Netflix one. I am the pretty thing that lives in the house.
Oh, I never heard of that one. American Werewolf in London.
must be
Nobody
pretty good.
mentioned that.
Oh, there you go. That's a good one. That's a classic.
Mhm.
Here, Boomer.
There's one that came out in 2017. It's called The Blackwell Ghost. Has anybody watched that yet? I haven't seen it yet, but I just came across it. Sounds interesting. A filmmaker tries to prove that ghosts are real, but soon regrets his intentions after he finds himself being terrorized in a haunted house by a ghost with a dark past. An authentic documentary that shows actual ghost footage that was captured on camera. Huh. That sounds
cool.
interesting.
Yeah, it does.
I didn't even know that was on here. It's on Amazon Prime. Sounds interesting. The Believer. That's a new one, 2021.
Okay, this one looks twisted.
The little girl who lives down the lane.
Yeah, Boomer, check the link I posted up there. This one's kind of twisted.
Oh, it's on Netflix.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, yeah. I heard of that. I haven't watched. I got rid of my Netflix. I wonder if it's on any of the ones I have here.
the hell?
House from 1986.
Oof.
Yeah, anybody seen that one?
Yeah, long time ago.
I'm sitting here talking up storm, my damn, I forgot my mic was.
Well, that's why we could talk.
Mary,
What?
don't forget to turn your mic on.
I got it now, but
Oh, here's one nobody mentioned. Anybody seen Chud? That's
Oh,
a
God.
Oh my goodness.
no,
God.
that sounds disgusting.
The Haunting of Sharon Tate.
Oh yeah.
Another one. That's a newer one, 2019.
Not Doris, but David said trolls.
What was that one that was written about the forest in Japan? It's not that old. It's like 3-4 years ago.
The one with what's his name in there? That one big YouTuber or whatever. He actually went there and did a YouTube video on it, and now he's like in all kinds of movies and shit now. I can't remember his name. Logan Paul, I think is his name. Is that the one you're thinking of?
No, this had a female.
Suicide Forest.
Is it about the suicide forest?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the name of the
It's
forest.
called the forest.
Is that what it was called? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
remember. Yeah, I remember that one. That was wow.
It's the forest. Came out in 2016.
Yeah, that'll make you want to stop going camping.
I bet you nobody knows this one. From 1941, Spooks Run Wild. Well, Sheriff might know it. He was what? In high school back then? It's another Bela Lugosi.
The leprechaun. Anybody said the leprechaun?
Oh God.
No.
I made it a point not to mention them.
Yeah, right. I'm staying away from the corny ones too.
The lake house was good. I don't know so much. It was more of like a paranormal type thing. I agree with that, but
I would have called that a paranormal love story.
yeah, it wasn't scary, but it was a good movie. It is a good movie. I will say
Oh yeah.
that.
Yep.
How about Lords of Salem? That's a Rob Zombie one. Anybody heard of that?
Nope.
I've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
2013.
Gremlins.
Gremlins is only a problem if you feed them after midnight.
Invasion of
Don't
the
get 'em
Body
wet.
Snatchers. Nobody mentioned that one either. 1978 movie. I remember watching that one when I was a kid.
Which
I
one?
forgot about Devil's Rejects.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
Oh God. Yeah. We called it something else, but that's okay. I didn't say nothing. I kept it. I took the high road. Thank you very much.
30 Days of Night. That was pretty good too.
Oh my God, Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Aww.
What about It Follows?
Yeah. That shit was stupid too.
Yeah, it was.
What about It Follows?
Oh, I haven't seen that yet. That's actually on one of these. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
All right. What the heck? We are still here.
Yeah, those are movies that you watch when you can't find anything better.
Oh, here's a good one that's with who the hell was it again? Nicolas Cage It's a 2015 movie, but it's called Pay the Ghost. That was pretty good. It's about this entity apparently like steals children on Halloween night or some shit. And Nicolas Cage plays a father of a son who was snatched by this thing.
I'm sorry. I thought you said Nick Nolte, and I was like, "What? I'm arrested." Sorry.
No, Nicolas Cage. The Believer.
What's the one with what's the one with Kevin Bacon where he ends up being invisible? Is that the Glimmer Man?
Hollow Man.
Hollow Man. That's it. Yeah.
Yep. They also have a Hollow Man 2 now too.
Oh, you know what? This is kind of a different one, but what about Flatliners?
That was good too.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
I loved that movie. Holy shit. They have House on Haunted Hill is on here.
Yep.
From 1958.
Oh, the 58 version? Ooh.
Yeah, the original House on Haunted Hill. And they've got it in color. I got to check that out. It used to be an old black and white.
Derek says Day of the Dead. Modest Moongazer says Stand By Me. Stand By Me was a good movie, yeah.
Yeah.
Just to be
That's not a horror movie, though.
No, it's not paranormal or scary, no. The Lost Boys is my favorite vampire movie, Brandy Lynn says. Dawn of the Dead, Doris says.
Here's a good one, too, from 1979, When a Stranger Calls.
Oh, yeah.
David's being funny. He says the Easter Bunny.
Killer movie, director's cut. In 2008, you know.
Silent Night, Deadly Night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Bigfoot, the conspiracy. Okay. That's not
Hello?
Never fails, you guys. Never fails.
If that's Sammy.
If that's Sammy, I'm going to kick her butt.
Oh, wow. Here's one that I hadn't seen before. Unfriended.
Yes. That was
yeah.
I saw that.
That looks twisted as all get out.
It is.
And being on social media, I'm not so sure I want to watch that one.
The Forgotten from 2017. I haven't seen that one yet either. Oh, here's another one nobody mentioned. The Anaconda movies.
Oh, God.
Oh, goodness.
Anaconda was good. Of course, Mary won't watch that because it deals with giant killer animals. And here's the 2006 version of When a Stranger Calls. So they got both versions on here of that.
Tale of Two Sisters.
Never heard of that one. Oh, here's another one of those comedy horror ones. It came out in 2013 called Ghost Team 1.
Oh, God.
Has anybody seen that? That's kind of like a comedy horror thing.
I was going to say, it sounds like Teen Wolf.
Yeah. Hey, I like Teen Wolf.
I have no idea what Rose Red is.
No, we talked about that one earlier. What is this? We Are Still Here.
I know what you did last summer.
Here's one.
I'm not saying nothing. You do not. You have not one clue. And Susan won't say anything either.
You ever heard of Nightbreed?
Of what?
Nightbreed.
Well, yeah,
That
that's
shit
what the
was
dogs.
wicked.
That's what we get from the dogs after they've eaten some of the wet food.
How about the Wraith?
Oh, dude, that was an awesome one.
wicked.
Yeah, I like that one a lot.
Hey, that movie I mentioned earlier, Flowers in the Attic. It's on Prime.
And we lost Sheriff.
1987.
Well, he was just getting water.
A Haunting on Dice Road, the Hell House. Is this what you were talking about, Beth? A Haunting on Dice Road, the Hell House?
Not me.
That's the one somebody mentioned something about the Hell House.
Yeah, I mentioned the Hell House, but that wasn't it.
That's not it? Okay, because this is 2016, so I don't know.
Yeah, the thing about the Purge movie, I can see that happening. That's what makes it scary.
Yeah.
Home Sweet Hell. Oh, nobody mentioned Alien movies either.
Yeah, they were. Yeah, it was. It was mentioned out in chat.
Oh, did you? Those were pretty good.
I know I heard somebody bring up the Amityville ones.
Yeah.
Bad Samaritan.
The Devil's Backbone.
Oh, yeah. Devil's Backbone. Hatchet.
God.
Oh, that sounds good. A boat ride of the haunted Louisiana bayous takes a turn for the worse when the tourists learn the terrifying tale of a local legend who accidentally killed with a... How do you accidentally kill people with a hatchet? I don't get it. By the hands of his own father. Who accidentally killed with a hatchet by the hand. Oh, who was? They left out. Okay, I got it now. They forgot the was.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Here's the 2004 Frankenstein.
What about the Devil Below? Mary couldn't do that because it was a giant lamprey.
Oh, that reminds me.
Hey, did it have 8 legs?
It was an eel.
Like I said, did it have 8 legs? If it didn't have 8 legs, she was all right.
Another one I just thought of that I think was kind of lame, but I think some other people said they liked it, was Drag Me to Hell.
Yeah.
You guys see that one?
Yep. Long time ago, but yeah.
I didn't like it, but...
Doris, we brought up Poltergeist a few times.
Hey, Tammy.
David says none of the sleepless weapons.
Oh, here you go. Here's an old one for you, Boomer. Carnival of Souls.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't seen that yet.
Where'd Sheriff go?
I haven't seen that one.
He was just getting water a minute ago.
That's when he dropped off.
Here's a newer one from 2020. The Exorcism in Amarillo. Has anybody seen that? I haven't seen it.
What about the Changeling?
Oh, Changeling. I've seen that. Blood and Chocolate. That's a good one, too.
Ju-on, The Grudge.
Now we're getting a lot of repeats of the movies out in the chat now. And David keeps putting in these B movies that are just ridiculous.
Oh. Here's one nobody's mentioned, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, Silent Hill.
Yeah.
Catherine read Rose read a while back.
How about Cabin Fever? Anybody remember that one?
Yep.
Oh, Tammy, I'm sorry to hear that. You got something to take for it? You might need to go to the doctor and get something for it.
They got a lot of new stuff on the Amazon Prime channel. So
Silent Hill.
Rear Window, 1954.
David says Doppelganger.
Yeah, we said that too.
Night of the Lupus was a movie of giant rabbits. Lord have mercy. Y'all have to bring all these animals into it. Dracula, Doris says.
Yeah, we already said Pumpkinhead.
All right, here's one I've never seen before, but apparently it came out in 1989. Cannibal Women in the Avocado Jungle of Death. Oh my God.
Can you say B-rated movie?
Right? It sure looks that way. Well, most of these that they have on here, especially the newer ones, are pretty much B-rated anyway. Like most of the new so-called paranormal and horror movies they have, they're all pretty much B-rated.
Well, Hollywood's out of ideas. I mean, let's face it.
That's for sure. Sabretooth.
Tammy, have you tried putting peroxide on it?
Or French, The True Story of Dracula. Oh, I gotta check that out.
Peroxide eats the good tissue.
Yeah, but it takes out the bad stuff too. What I do with the peroxide is I let it bubble for a little while and then I pour alcohol over it to wash it off.
Oh, God.
Speaking of Pumpkinhead, Pumpkinhead is on Prime as well.
Pouring alcohol on it? Oof.
Sheriff might be having problems with his computer. He's been having problems. I don't know.
What's the problem?
Let's see.
Can you not handle alcohol on an open wound?
Somebody mentioned Sharknado in there, right?
Oh, please. Gag
Y'all
me.
mentioned Sharknado. They have every one of them on Prime right now.
There's more than one.
Yeah,
unfortunately, there's either 5 or 6.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
Derek says snakes on a plane.
Oh yeah.
Oh goodness.
I'm tired of these
Doris
snakes
says
on
hills
this
have eyes.
plane.
Yeah, the hills have eyes was mentioned right at the beginning.
Yep.
47 meters down, uncaged.
David said Puppet Masters. There's 2 different ones out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
There's a revamped one and the original, I think.
Tammy says she hadn't tried it. She prefers the alcohol in the glass.
You're hunting on Dice Road 2, Town of the Dead.
Man, no, I know we talked about it already. Phantasm's another one.
Thank This is a new one. Catherine says The Mist.
No, that's not new. That was mentioned near the beginning too.
Was it mentioned? Okay, I can remember.
Yeah.
We've mentioned so many of them. Lord have mercy. They're hard to keep track of.
Well, you can always do that. You can always do the series thing too, and say Tales from the Crypt.
Has anybody seen Hallowed Be Thy Name?
No.
I think I have.
Jack versus Lanterns. Jack the Reaper. We got a lot of crazy new ones these days. Happy Birthday. Oh, I saw that. That shit was crazy. Funny. The Howling. Nobody mentioned those either.
Yeah, I ignored that.
Halloween
Those
movie
two.
mentioned a long time ago.
No, the Howling.
Not
Oh, the Halloween.
Halloween.
The Halloween. Sorry.
Turn up your hearing
We're
aid.
close to the same sound. Excuse me.
But anyway, The Howling, New Moon Rising from 1995 is on Amazon Prime. I gotta check that out. I
Derek
didn't
says,
know they had all these on here.
Derek says, Flight of the Living Dead. It's a movie about zombies on a plane. Where are you looking at, Boomer?
What?
What are you looking on?
I'm going through the horror movies that are on Amazon Prime.
Oh, okay.
The horror movie list. Oh,
The Howling.
Mama. Nobody mentioned that one. Remember that one? That's a more recent one.
No.
You know where they say, I think that's the title, Mama. But anyway, there's a game they play. 1 knock, 2 knock, 3 knocks. It's a hide and seek game or whatever. It's there's like the spirit of this old witch or whatever was raising these kids in the woods or whatever, and they were found by this couple, and the couple started raising them or whatever. That shit was twisted. I think it's called Mama, if I remember right.
Yeah, Tammy, I mentioned The Nun because it's on all the time in this house. It's recorded on the TV. Damn smart TV.
Oh, another newer one. I don't think anybody mentioned. The Quiet or something like that. There's like 2 of them. The Quiet and The Quiet 2 or something like that. I think is what they're called. What is that
I've heard, I think I know what you're talking about.
background noise? Somebody got a fan up to their mic or something?
I got a fan going, but if you hadn't heard it before now, then
Yeah, we've been hearing it right along.
We're just mentioning different kind of horror and paranormal movies, Tammy, that we've either seen or lots of these. The Vampire Happening, 1971.
Yeah, Haunted in Connecticut, I mentioned. Mommy dearest.
Oh, here's another one titled Hell House. It's Hell House, LLC. Is that the one you were talking about? 2016? October 8, 2009, a haunted house attraction opened its doors to the public in upstate New York. The entire crew was found dead except for one. 5 years later, the documentary crew found her and the video footage from inside the house. Is that the one, what's his name was talking about?
Don't know.
I don't know. David says gingerbread man, the gingerbread man.
No, Ginger Dead Man. That's gotta be a B movie again.
Yeah, they were stupid too.
Yep.
I've seen all 3 of them.
Tammy says haunted in Connecticut.
I stay away from those B movies as much as possible because they're so stupid. It's a waste of time.
That one's on Prime too. Haunting in Connecticut. That's on here too.
The Nun, Tammy says.
Flight 666. Yeah, I don't even think I'd get on a flight called 666.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
David says, thanks killing a killer puppet turkey. That's some
Oh,
crazy.
that's way back.
That's some weird movies there now. That's some crazy movies.
Here's one I never saw from 1992 called Mikey, about an orphan. Every place he goes, accidents happen.
Oh boy.
Sharknado 5, yep. There's five, yeah, at least 5 of them anyway.
Yeah, it is, Tammy.
Trying to find all the good ones that I know. Haunting of the Whitlow House. Anybody seen that? That's 2018.
No.
A Haunting on Washington Avenue, the Temple Theater. No?
No.
How about Crucified?
That sounds familiar.
Well, it's apparently new this year too. In a world ravaged by the apocalypse, groups of soldiers are engaged in exterminating every person they find in their search for Patient Zero, the root of all this evil. Interesting. The Vatican tape. That's probably worth a look right there.
Attack of the 50-foot woman.
Anybody seen that yet? Came out in
That can be
2015.
pretty scary, Beth.
Especially if she's PMSing.
Oh,
Andrew is possessed by a powerful ancient satanic force, and it's up to Father Lozano to save her soul and the entire world as we know it. Might be worth looking into. Hey, here's the one you mentioned earlier, Phantasm.
Yep.
Remastered, 1979.
Tammy says Sinister, and Derek put Attack of the 50-Foot Woman. And he also said Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters was good movies. I like the original better. I like Melissa McCarthy, but I love the original better.
Winter. Oh, here's one from 2004 with Johnny Depp, Secret Window. That was good. That was more of a psychological thriller.
The Crow. Does anybody remember The Crow?
The Crow.
Oh, yeah.
With Brandon Lee.
Yep. That was awesome.
The Crazies, David said. Insidious.
Yeah, Insidious 2 is on Prime right now, too.
I like the Insidious movie.
I think they're both on here. I don't know.
Yeah, and The Haunting in Connecticut's another good one.
Yeah. That's on here, too, somewhere. I haven't come across it again yet, but hey, you mentioned earlier House of a Thousand Corpses. That's on here, too.
That's an old
This is
classic.
a 2003 one.
Yep.
Wasn't the original in like 90 something?
No, I want to say the original was back in the 60s.
Oh, well,
Yeah, probably.
this is House of a Thousand Corpses, 2003. Two teenage couples traveling across the backwoods of Texas, searching for urban legends of serial killers and up as prisoners of a. Yeah, it's the same plot and everything. So it's the newer one though. The Uninvited.
That's funny, Tammy. Last house on the left, yes.
Legend of Halloween Jack. That was asked. That was actually that was one of the in the show Supernatural. That was one of the characters they had as one of the issues they had during one of their episodes. Halloween Jack. Oh, somebody mentioned Death Ship. That's on Prime too.
Oh, goodness.
80. Death Ship.
We're all going to be going out and getting Amazon Prime.
I mean, it's decent, you know. It's got a lot of benefits along with it, you know. It's got some pretty good shows, movies. Sorority Road. What is that god awful static noise?
Got off of what?
Am I the only one hearing that?
No, it's Mary's fan.
Hang
Oh,
on, I'll turn it down. Turn my fan down. Put it on.
it sounds more like, I mean, it sounds like it's more than just a fan.
No, it's her fan.
Is that better?
Oh, here's one you'll love. Here's
Is
one.
it better? Are you
Mary.
still hearing it?
No, I'm not. I guess it was your fan. Huh.
Let's leave it like that.
Oh, that's a good blower right there. Bats. How about that one? Have you seen that one? 1999. Bats.
Nope.
I'm sure Mary would love that one.
Oh, yeah.
What one?
Bats.
Oh no, I've seen it. Nope, thank you. Nope, don't want a part of it.
Warlock.
I know a few people that don't like bats.
one. I remember Warlock. I watched that back in the day too.
Hi, Doris. Love you, Doris.
Oh, another one nobody mentioned. There's 5 of them. I can't remember what the hell they were called again. I've got the whole set on DVD. Prophet. Has anybody seen the Prophet movies?
No, I haven't.
Oh, that is good. If there was ever a paranormal show or movie I would recommend, it'd be Prophet.
The Prophet. All right, I'm gonna have to watch it then.
Yeah.
Is it scary?
Well, it's not like it's more
Like we
kind
are?
of paranormal, religious paranormal thing type stuff. I mean, it deals with angels and demons and shit like that.
All right.
It's just really good.
The Prophet. All right, let me look it up.
Yeah, it used to be on one of those. It used to be either on Hulu, Netflix, or maybe Prime. I haven't seen that Prime yet. But it used to be on one of those.
I bet it's on. I bet I can find it on Movie Box. Let me look and see.
Probably.
Cheesecake. Sorry.
Did you bring it up for the class?
Killer sofa? Really? Seriously? When a killer lazy boy chair falls in love with a girl, it's up to a disgraced Jewish rabbi and a couple of broken-hearted detectives to figure out how to stop the bloody carnage that will follow. That's definitely a B-rated comedy horror right there.
Yeah, it sounds more like a comedy.
The title itself just says screams B rated. Killer sofa. Okay.
What have we got here? What are we looking at? This is a shanda. This is terrible. What kind of terrible upholstery have we done?
Oh shit. Oh, here's one nobody mentioned either.
I don't know if it's what you're talking about, but I found the Prophet's Game.
No, the Prophet, not Prophets.
I'm looking for the Prophet. That's what I put in.
But nobody mentioned April Fool's Day. That was a classic too. That was a good
Never saw it.
movie. 1986, April Fool's Day.
It don't have. I'm surprised it don't have it.
Wishmaster. Anybody mention that one?
About Hellraiser. Anybody mention Hellraiser?
Yeah, we mentioned that 50
Oh, yeah.
times.
All right, I'm just asking. Jesus.
You mentioned it right after I did.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You said nobody said Hellraiser. I said, yeah, we did about 20 minutes ago.
Okay.
You knew as bad as me, Mary.
Must have coffee.
I'm busy giving hugs to Danny.
Ooh, the Hollow Child. That sounds interesting. I don't know.
Hi, Danny.
Well, I don't have it on there. Hi, Danny.
Danny's in the house. What's up?
Hey, Danny.
Oh, here. This looks like an old one. Let me see. What is it? No, 2009. Huh. Not Forgotten. Anybody heard of that one?
No.
Deep Star 6, 1989. Anybody heard of that one?
Yeah, I saw that one.
And
Um,
speaking of Candyman, that's on here too. Candyman, Farewell to the Flesh, 1995.
what the heck was the Mars
Danny,
one?
if you want to come up, the links posted up there.
Oh, here's an old one. In 1958, Vertigo.
Oh, yeah.
Anybody know that one? Well, of
Yeah.
course, Beth does. Well, you just graduated high school in 1958, right?
What? I wasn't even born in the 50s.
Oh, shit. I just exited out everything. Oh, no.
Yeah, what was it? Ghosts of Mars?
Oh, yeah, the Omen.
Yeah, the original Damien.
Huh. I heard that. Ghost of Mars. Yeah, Damien. Yeah, that's the one.
The Omen, yeah.
Yeah, they got the last days on Mars.
The Taking of Deborah Logan.
Rigor Mortis.
Oh, yeah, that.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah, another B movie.
B-rated. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Big
Oh,
time.
no, I just thought of Buried Alive. Anybody ever seen that one?
Oh, jeez. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
American Horror Story.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. That's on Prime. You mentioned The Wicker Man, right?
Yep.
Yeah, that's on Prime too.
Yeah.
1975. Wicker Man.
I don't know if you'd necessarily call it a horror movie, but definitely put paranormal in there as
Oh, yeah.
2001 Space Odyssey.
The Howling.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yep.
I just mentioned that earlier too, and you thought I was saying Halloween.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm just looking.
What about Species?
Species. Oh, wow, yeah. I remember that. Isn't there a second one of that too?
Yeah, Species 2. Actually, I think there's 3 of them now.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Crawl Space.
Crawl Space. I don't know if I've seen that one. I think I've heard of it. Here's one you love, Mary. Ice Spiders.
Uh,
Oh,
Oh,
Oh my God! Talk about your B-rated shit. They got a movie called Llamageddon.
oh my goodness.
Llama from outer space crash lands on Earth and begins raining havoc on a group of unsuspecting college partiers. Oh my God! What were they think of next? Llamageddon. Oh Jesus! Hollywood is going to shit, man.
did you hear me?
Huh?
7 Nights of Darkness.
Oh yeah, seen that too.
Devil's Rock.
Nope.
If Danny comes up here, he's going to give us some good ones.
What does Danny know about paranormal and horror? Come on.
Oh no.
That'll get him up
did.
here. Just to
Hi,
shut me
Terry.
up. That'll get him up
Terry
here.
says she can watch Tremors every day. Man, I can't. They freak me out.
Holy shit, you'll never guess what I just come across here. They have a movie called Santa Jaws.
Oh my goodness.
2018. A young, aspiring comic book artist is gifted a mysterious pen that brings his drawings to life. Now his creation, Santa Jaws, begins to devour his family and he. Oh my God! What will they think of this?
April Fool's Day.
I got one I don't think any of us have brought up. How about Apollo 18?
I've never seen Apollo 18. I saw Apollo 13.
Yeah, Apollo 18. Movie was in 2011.
Never heard of it.
Into the Dark.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's on Prime too.
Salem. Lake Placid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Lake Placid. Yeah, that's a classic.
The giant
I
alligator.
can't watch it. Freaks me out. Goosebumps.
Goosebumps!
Then you have the spoof.
Twilight Zone.
And then you have the spoof for that one, Lake Placid.
Oh no.
Nobody's
Children of
brought
the
that
Corn.
up, have they? Twilight Zone.
Yeah.
No?
We
That
got a
was
new
mentioned.
Twilight Zone now.
Krampus.
Oh, God.
Krampus, oh yeah. But you guys mentioned Children of the Corn earlier.
Yep.
That's also on Prime. How about Nun's Curse? Anybody ever seen that? That's a new one, 2020.
You know.
Oh, here's one titled Tamara. Is she still in here, by the way? Tamara is not the most popular girl in school. Mousy and quiet, she is picked on constantly. When her classmates play a practical joke that goes awry and results in her death, the once homely teenager comes back from the dead as a sexy seductress to exact revenge on her killers, one by torturous one. Is
Wow.
that Tamara we know?
I believe that is
I
her.
think
Yeah.
that fits her. Yeah, I think it is her.
Oh my God, I was so shocked to see the title of this,
Sam
Tamara.
says Supernatural. Tammy Trott says American Werewolf in London.
Mhm.
Derek put Planet of the Apes. And
With Charlton Heston, yeah.
What about the Final Fantasy movies?
Oh yeah, I forgot about those too.
Charmed, Gretel and Hansel.
Oh, those are all new stuff that's on Prime now. Gretel and Hansel, and those are new shows these days.
Scream,
Yep.
Yeah.
The Grudge.
Here's one.
Penny Dreadfuls. Anybody seen that?
Oh God, yes.
Is Sheriff still listening? Because here's one for you,
I don't
Sheriff.
know. I don't know what happened to Sheriff. He just left and didn't say nothing. And
Well,
he's been having trouble with his computer, though.
one of the other two can tell him the best movie for him is on Prime right now. It's called Zombie Strippers. Zombie Strippers.
Got to watch out for that fatal lap dance.
Right?
Cabin in the Woods. Everybody brought that one up. Cabin in the Woods.
Yeah. Oh no, we didn't bring it up. I'm saying yes, I've seen it. It wasn't too bad.
Someone had said it in the chat quite a while ago.
The Ring. We haven't mentioned that one that I know of.
Yes.
We have.
Oh,
Long time ago.
Yep.
y'all know the
I got that
Mothman, right?
What?
Y'all know the story of the Mothman, right?
Yep. Mothman Prophecies.
They have a movie on Prime that says it's called The Mothman of Point Pleasant.
Yep.
You know, 2017.
Anybody brought up the Saw?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Many, many times.
The Saw, the Cube. Oh, here's another one that's not really paranormal or like traditional horror, but it is it's called The Cell.
Yeah.
It's about this crazy dude who captures this woman or whatever. You know the guy that plays Bobby on Law and Order?
I thought you were supposed to say Supernatural.
One of the Law and Orders, he plays the character Bobby, the big dude. He's the crazy man that captures this woman, puts her in this like makeshift cell. That was a pretty decent movie. Man, I'm seeing a lot of B-rated shit on here though. Like,
Danny said Underworld.
here's one for Beth.
Underworld. Yeah. Underworld. You can. Yeah.
Underworld, yeah, I love those. I watched them all. Here's one for Beth. Return to Blood Fart Lake.
Oh my goodness.
These are actual titles to
Why
real
me?
movies. Are you seriously? I mean, come on. Zombie Strippers, Blood Fart Lakes. Really?
Yeah, you read the title, you don't even want to read the description.
Right?
Final Destination movies, yeah.
Right.
Those are freaky. The Final Destination movies.
I swiped left on a lot of these, I'll tell you.
Yeah.
Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh, that's a classic. And there's actually a second version of that too.
What is that again?
Dusk Till Dawn.
Oh yeah, Dusk Till Dawn. There's I think 4 of them so far, and there's a series now too. Dusk Till Dawn.
David says Frankenhooker.
Frankenhooker.
The Faculty.
Wow. This doesn't have a release date. It's called Pep Squad.
Tammy's just
It's an old one.
Emily Rose.
Mega Shark versus Crocosaurus.
Nah.
Lame. Curse of the Mayans.
Yeah, you say Mega Shark versus Crocosaurus. That's like Godzilla versus Mothra.
Yeah. It doesn't look very good at all, really. Oh, did somebody mention From Within earlier? That's on here.
Maybe.
The Collector. Come in. Who is it? I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. Speaking of Christine, I hear you knocking. We are still here. Somebody mentioned that one earlier too, right? That's a 2015 movie. In this chilling modern ghost story, a couple find themselves haunted by vengeful spirits after they move to a rural town that harbors a horrifying secret. Ooh, does that sound interesting?
Yeah, it does.
Wake up, Beth.
I'm here.
Terry, we got it Maximum Overdrive a long time ago, but you wasn't here for that. But yeah, that's a good one. It scared the shit out of me, and it's one that it's in my top 3 of scariest to me. That freaked me out the most, I will say.
Another one that I love the novel. I like the novel better than the movie. It's called Kiss the Girls. I mean, it's not your traditional horror movie, but it's very like psychological thrilling, I guess. It's called Kiss the Girls, and it's about this crazy serial killer and shit.
It's about boomers.
College girls. Alice and Murder Wind. Never seen that one. Sixth Sense. Yeah, we mentioned that before. All right, I got a question for everybody. Speaking of the movie again, The Sixth Sense, at which point in the movie did you realize that
Whoops.
his character was dead?
I don't know. It took me a minute, but I did figure it out. I can't remember exactly. It was about halfway, maybe. When did you figure it out?
As soon as he got shot, I knew it was coming. I saw the Easter eggs, and that was an indication.
Well, I kind of thought about it, but I mean, really
Because
think he was dead. Think he was a ghost was probably about midway.
the next scene after he gets shot, the next scene with him sitting on the park bench, everybody's just kind of walking by him like he's not there, like
acknowledging that he's even sitting there.
Yeah, it's like I pretty much knew it from the beginning, but everybody I talked to says they didn't realize it until there's one of two parts that made them realize. One was like at the end. I was like, how did you not know before that?
I can't remember exactly when I realized it, but
on the floor.
It was before it come out that
the other scene that people say they realize it is when she was at the diner for their anniversary. Like, I'm like, how did you not know before those? Like, oh, another one nobody mentioned. Woman in Black.
Yeah.
Have you seen that? What did you think of that one? That was pretty cool.
What's the name of that one? What'd you just say, Woman in Black?
Yeah, The Woman in Black. And The Woman in Black 2. There's two
what
of
was
them.
the one that, God, he's a pretty boy, played in?
I don't know.
And it was something black. Oh my God! Let me think a
You're
minute.
talking about Daniel Radcliffe?
No.
Oh. Elijah Woods? He's played in a few horror movies. Speaking of Elijah Woods, The Good Son, that was an awesome movie.
This is kind of funny because on Darius's live tonight, he was talking about a lot of these same things.
Really?
Yeah.
What was he on? I didn't even know he was on.
Oh, yeah, he was still on when you went live.
Oh, I
Hey,
didn't know
speaking
that.
of Hellraisers.
He was on for more than 3 hours.
What about the movie Seven?
Oh, here's the 1956 version of Invasion of Body Snatchers 2.
Has anybody brought? Well, nobody ever brought it up, did they? Seven, the movie Seven.
Don't know anything about it.
No.
It's got Brad Pitt and Morgan Freeman in it.
Oh, speaking of monsters, somebody just typed monsters in the chat just as I was coming across that.
No,
on here.
it's kind of scary, but it's actually more of a murder movie.
Murder mystery.
But Meet Joe Black is the movie I was thinking about.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
This is Bill Parrish, Anthony Hopkins, businessman, devoted family man, is about to celebrate his 65th birthday. However, before he reaches that landmark, he's visited by death, which is Brad Pitt, who has taken human form as Joe Black, a young man who recently died. Joe and Bill make a deal. Bill will give him a few extra days of his life, and Joe will spend the same time getting to know what it's like to be human. It seems like a perfect arrangement until Joe falls in love with Bill's daughter.
Oh,
Death falls in love, basically. It's a good movie. Meet Joe Black, yeah.
Back to horror movies. Another one I didn't see anybody mention was Tooth Fairy.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
And Tooth Fairy 2. Tooth Fairy 2 is on Prime.
Dwayne Johnson might argue that with you.
Oh, not that Tooth Fairy. The other ones. There was another Tooth Fairy. It was either the first one or second one. The Tooth Fairy was not The Rock, but the Larry the Cable Guy played in one of those Tooth Fairy movies too as the Tooth Fairy. It's
did
either
he?
one or two, I can't remember.
Derek.
I've seen both of those.
There's a horror movie. It's called Oh My God, It's Derek in the Morning.
Yep.
And David says, Monsters and Monsters 2. It has to do with the giant aliens monsters in Mexico.
Huh. Well, here's one from 1973. Has anybody heard of The Creeping Flesh?
Ew.
No, I haven't heard of that. It sounds
I
terrible.
never heard of it either.
Tammy
I
put
just-
What Lies Beneath was a good movie. It was a good paranormal movie, she said. What Lies Beneath.
We went from zombie strippers, now we have vampire strippers.
Oh, Lord.
The 16th century Romanian vampire king rises in the present day. In order to continue his life cycle before the next, full blood moon, he must find 5 beautiful exotic women who possess the bloodline he needs. These
Oh,
5
that's what he
women are
wanted.
captured and bitten by him. They escape before he is able to complete the blood moon ceremony. Well, I guess there's no point in watching that movie because they just gave away the ending.
Yeah.
They escape. Wow, thanks. Spoiler alert much?
I just looked that up, Tammy. You know what? I've seen that, and I forgot about seeing it. Yeah, it is pretty good.
Cold Skin. Corn, A Field of Screams.
Hi, Spirit Stalker. How are you?
Holy shit, they actually made a movie out of this. You guys remember the
Spitfire says, David says.
You guys remember the story, The Telltale Heart? I read it back in like middle school or high school. They actually made it a movie. It did this year. Terrifying hallucinations haunt a man after killing his best friend in a jealous rage. Yep, that's exactly what the book was about. They actually got a movie out of it now.
I've heard that saying somewhere though recently. I can't remember where I heard it though. Telltale Heart.
Yeah, Telltale Heart was a
It's a classic.
short story by who the hell was it? Can't remember the author's name though. Bet you if you Googled it, it'll tell you.
I'll say hi to Spirit Stalker. She just got here.
Wasn't it Vincent Price?
Spirit Stalker, what's up?
Something like that.
Who?
Vincent Price?
Well, he played some good ones, let me tell you. He was freaky in his
Author of Telltale Heart.
I thought he was weird. I thought he was weird in himself.
Yeah.
Edgar Allan Poe. It was an Edgar Allan Poe short story, The Telltale Heart.
I just think he was weird anyway. I mean, you know, it's just, I do. So everything he played in was like horror movie.
Heart, short gothic horror story by Edgar Allan Poe, published in the Pioneer in 1843.
Hi, Ron.
200 years later, they make it a movie.
Oh, my eyeballs. Snow Beast. Snow Beast, David says.
Not a clue.
Who'd you say hi to? Ron.
Dead of Winter, 1987.
Bloody Bill is a horror movie about the Confederate soldier named Bloody Bill who comes back from the dead.
Huh.
That one sounds freaky.
That sounds interesting.
Oh, here's one, The Widow. 2020. Horseman. Jack Frost, 1997. A serial killer is transformed into an evil snowman in the 90s. Camp horror favorite. Coherence. Oh, another movie. It's not really paranormal or horror. Well, kind of horror, but it's more like murder mystery type thing. The Hitchhiker. Has anybody seen the Hitchhiker?
I have. It's been a while, but I've seen it. Yeah.
Or Hitcher or Hitchhiker or something like that.
The Hitcher was with
Hitchhiker.
yeah
There was a movie called The Hitchhiker.
the Hitcher was with Rutger Hauer.
Yeah.
And C. Thomas Howell.
I think so.
Yeah. That was was something.
That was crazy. Oh man. Satan's Triangle, 1975. Anybody remember that one?
No.
Oh, here's one y'all mentioned, Hostile. Oh, this is a 2018 one though. Here it is. The one you mentioned earlier, Beth. Ouija, whatever. This one's Ouija Warehouse. Oh wait, this ain't the one you were talking about. This is 2021. It's a different Ouija movie, I guess.
I guess so.
I saw the word Ouija and I thought it was the one you were talking about. There's the Mothman Legacy. There's 2 movies about the Mothman. Did somebody mention Malicious earlier?
No.
Hey, Eli. That's a 2018 one. Oh, this is the one I was thinking of, and I couldn't remember. Stitches. The one about the killer clown. Stitches.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody mentioned that earlier or not.
The evil clown returned from the dead to terrorize the teens who caused his death.
Okay, White Jelly.
They live in Hell Comes to Frogtown. Okay.
Yeah, I have seen They Live.
I know. Every time you say it, cracks me up. Hi, KYC. How are you? Shutter Island. Yeah, nobody's brought that one up that I know of.
Oh, you lost sound? Oh, gosh, Danny.
I'll tell you, man, they have a shitload of horror movies on here. It's too bad most of them are like those crappy B-rated shits, but...
Yeah.
Terror
David, don't ever invite me over to your house to watch those movies because I won't like it. I think you like the B-rated ones. That's
Be
what
right
his
back.
name is.
I gotta go potty. I'll be right back. Somebody talk, please. I gotta go bathroom.
We're
I'm
listening.
looking through these horror movies on here.
And I know what.
That sounds B-rated as all hell.
I know I've seen The Day the Earth Stood Still, but I don't remember. It was so long ago.
Anybody ever heard of the movie Blood and Lace? It's a 1971 movie.
I've heard of that.
Hi, KYG.
Sherlock Holmes, The Hound of the Baskervilles, 1983.
Yep. You know, if I didn't call him KY Jelly, he would think something was wrong.
And Beth, the day the Earth stood still was the one with the 7-foot tall robot that doesn't do anything until the one of the military guys shoots the alien
Oh, okay.
on the ramp,
Oh, yeah.
picks him up, carries him back in, and then starts the ship up to start firing at everybody.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
Oh, and speaking of Texas Chainsaw Massacre, they have Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2 on Prime.
Didn't they have a remake of that where they called it Leatherface or something?
Yeah.
Or a
That
sequel?
was a remake of the original Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, it was stupid.
Leatherface, the man behind the mask.
Nah,
A documentary.
You know what, Derek? Apparently I could too. Because anytime I did a haunted house, everyone came to me asking me, how do we do this? How do we do that? Now what do I do? It's like, why are you coming to me? It wasn't even my idea.
Because you have Shell Answer Man stamped all over your forehead, Beth.
Really.
Wait, Outpost is a horror movie? Oh, it's not the one I'm thinking of then. Okay. Peace.
Sorry, Danny, had to go to the bathroom.
That's all right. Hi, everybody. How you going?
Gary.
Oh, shit. What's all those chains rattling? You know, when you got
It's
a
a
girl.
dog. Sorry, guys.
No, you know, when you got a couple of girls that you're trying to keep in the room, you gotta learn, okay, to put foam on the chains so everybody doesn't know what you're doing.
Back in the closet, bitch.
Very good, Danny.
You know, just telling you because I don't want you to get caught. You know.
Yep. Well, that's also where you put the foam egg crating all around the walls and on the ceiling and the floor.
Right. Like last night at 3:00 in the morning, I had 4 women banging on my bedroom door, screaming and yelling and everything, and finally I gave up and let them out. But
Oh, here's a basket too. Y'all remember that?
are you actually sitting there looking up horror movies on the internet?
He is.
No, I'm going through the horror movies on my Amazon Prime account.
Damn.
He's digging into the deep into the B movies at this point.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, right.
One of my favorites was Underworld because that chick was so hot.
There you go.
You know, I mean, who doesn't like a vampire chick in leather? I mean, come on.
Was it leather? I thought it was I thought it was latex. Damn. Okay.
You know, it's leather. Let me tell you, and I'll tell you what. The reason I liked her so much is because at that one scene where they stopped for breakfast and they had bacons and she got bacon grease on her hands, and all of a sudden, to me, you know, with all that leather on and everything, she smelled like a brand new truck pulling into the drive-thru, and I was like, "Oh, baby." You know, when a woman smells like a brand new 4x4 pulling into a drive-thru, I mean, damn, that's it for me. You know, I'm hook, line, and sinker right there.
There you go. There you go.
I haven't done Spirit Box yet, Danny, but I'm going to because I told the spirits I was.
There you go.
Oh, speaking of The Ring, That's on
Just
here
haven't
too.
done it yet.
Oh yeah, speaking of the ring, did you know, speaking of the ring, that marriage is the number
Oh
one
no,
cause of
because of
divorce?
divorce. Yeah.
It's the number one cause of divorce in North America. That's marriage. That's what. That's what I found out.
It's true.
Yeah. You know why divorces cost so much? Because they're worth it. So,
Yeah.
how's Derek doing? I met Derek today. Was over, and there was a few other people in here that I seen today.
Misty.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was there. You gave me a
Didn't do
reading.
it.
Yeah, you were there.
Yep, you did. You did a reading for Misty, I believe.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He did one for me. He did one for everybody that was there, I think.
I think so. I think I pretty much was able to get everybody. Oh, holy cow, girls here. Hello. I seen you earlier. I tried to say hi, but I couldn't get it typed in.
But
Sam,
anyway, Derek was very moved by your reading that you gave him.
what?
Derek was very moved by the reading you gave him.
I'm glad he enjoyed it. That's the main thing,
And his grandma come through, so that was a sad moment, but a good moment, but sad.
Yeah, that was really good. But I mean, the problem is when hey, spirits, doctor, big hugs. When the spirits come in like that, hot, heavy like that, it's really hard to
Yeah,
not feel what they're feeling.
yeah, you gotta acknowledge them. You can't. You got no choice. I agree with that. All right.
You're very welcome.
I promised the spirits that I was going to do Spirit Box tonight because when Danny done it today, I was the first word. My name was the first word to come out of their mouth.
Yeah, it was.
It literally was.
It literally was. It went Mary, like
I mean, that was the first thing to come out was my name. I'm like,
Yeah,
okay, you're trying to tell me something.
Did you want to talk to Mary? Did you want to speak to Mary? And they said later. And then 5 minutes later, Mary says, "Okay, I'll do the Spirit Box later." And they hear like 4 or 5, yeah. So,
Well, we hear all of them. Ask them what horror movie I should watch.
All right, we'll ask them.
what horror movie? What you should do is come with me at work. When I go to work at my next job, you should come with me, and that's all the horror movie you're gonna need.
Yeah, right.
Wait, you're still doing jobs?
Yeah, I'm doing more jobs now than I was
Last I
before.
heard you retired.
I did retire.
He did, but
He tried.
I would love to go on one of those with you.
he tried to retire.
He retired, and then he suffered total recall.
Yeah, pretty much.
Right, there you go.
It's like I tell everybody, like I told this one girl, I had to go to her house. That's a quick story. I had to go to her house. I had to exercise her house, not anyone in the house, thank God, because that's even harder. But anyway, had to go get rid of this demon and everything else. And the lady says, "Would you like a donation? I'd love to give you a donation. It would make me feel good." I said, "Totally not necessary, And she said, no. She says, "I insist. I want to give you something." I said, "It's not necessary, but if you want to, it's not for me to tell you no, because if it makes you feel good to do it, then do what you want." So she says, "Okay." She says, "Yeah." She says, "I want to give you something." I said, "Okay." And then I said to her, she gave me, I can't remember what it was, but it was a nice gesture, And I looked at her, I went, "See, that's the way that everybody should be." And she goes, "What's that?" I said, "You should always pay your exorcist because you don't want to get repossessed,
Oh, no.
There you go.
Good to pay your exorcist. That way you won't get repossessed. So,
Well, no, so that's during the end of the process. That's where they tag you on the shoulder and go, "No take backs."
That's it. Yeah.
Apple pie and French vanilla ice cream. I had cheesecake.
Oh.
Ever since somebody mentioned cheesecake the other night, I was like, "Oh, I gotta have some."
Nice, Derek.
Okay, I know what I'm getting tomorrow. I'm buying some French vanilla ice cream.
No food
Does
truck.
sound good, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Actually,
sounds
I
really good.
am Cap. All right, somebody want to do opening prayers for this?
Danny.
Okay, you want me to do opening prayer?
Yeah, go ahead.
Welcome, MCAT.
All right. Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit, we ask that you bless everybody here, keep everyone safe, put your shield and loving hands on everyone. I ask for Father Heavens and Mother Earth to bless us and keep us and give everybody hope and strength and prayers. I ask for Brother Mountain and Sister Lake to please help the people in need and help the people in the storm's path, keep everyone safe. I ask to thank the animal totems, the spirit guides, the grandfathers, the ancestors, the four colors, and the four winds for everything that they do. And thank you to the four winds for being the communication or for being spirit radio so that we all may contact the people that we love and the spirits may contact us and you bring our prayers forward. See, amen.
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 Okay, here we go. If y'all hear what they're saying, can you put an asterisk in what they're saying in the chat, please, for me?
We all know they'll be yelling for me, but I have nothing to say.
Okay.
Hey, MCAT.
Hi, spirits.
Hello, spirits. How you going?
Hang on. Turn it up here. Hi, spirits. You there? There you are.
How you going, spirits? Going? Yeah, that's good.
Do you see everybody that's here, spirits? Can you read the chat?
Yes.
Can you say hello to everybody in chat? By their names?
Yep. Can you say hi to MCAT?
Radio silence.
Well, I'll give them a sec. I think they're getting their mojo up here.
Yeah, they gotta get their mojo up. You say hi to Spirit Stalker.
Hi, Tommy.
Derek's here too. Tammy's here. She was. I thought I heard him say Tammy. Over here. Sheriff, I guess, went to sleep. Misty's here. Beth's here. Boomer's here. Danny, of course.
Hey, Tammy.
And me.
How are you?
And me.
Dear Sarah, how do?
Yeah, I heard her. How are you?
Sarah.
Oh, goodness, Sarah, you are funny. We love you.
Yeah, she must have got that for Sheriff. Sarah, did you get that from Sheriff?
I just heard them say hi, Tammy. And hi, Tammy.
Spirits, can you tell me your names on who's here? They just said Dad.
Hey, Dragon.
They said, yeah.
Hey, Connor. How are you doing, lad? Hi, Connor.
Bob. Okay. So there's a Bob here. How many spirits are here with us?
7.
Brad.
Brad. I heard Brad.
Brad.
Yeah, Brad and Bob.
I heard 7 too.
Yeah. Isn't Brad at Misty's? Isn't there a Brad there?
One of them went,
Not that I'm aware of.
Brad, are you at Misty's?
Spirit heard sugar daddy. I'm more like a salt uncle.
Oh no.
Heard peace.
Peace, yeah.
Is there any message, spirits, that we need to know?
Hi.
Spirits, can I ask you a question about Louisiana and the storm?
No.
Okay.
Hey, Spirit, keep putting them
You
up.
hear that? Little tongue suggests. Is the storm going to be, I know it's devastating, but is there going to be a lot of loss in people? Can you tell us that or not?
I heard a whisper say there still is.
Yeah,
Hello,
I heard too.
Christopher.
Yeah, I did too. And I also heard some. In other words, there's going to be somewhat of a loss. Well, spirits, I ask that you help the ones that do perish in that you help them to understand what they're coming to and what's going on, and that please tell them that we are sorry and that we're praying for everybody there. I know you can't tell us who or what or anything like that. I know you're bound to not be able to tell us certain things, but please keep them safe when they cross over.
Spirit, will my visitors make it here safely and without incident? Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
And if they need help, you can come to me or Danny or Boomer or Misty or even Beth.
Hey,
If they need help.
Or even Beth.
what the hell are you volunteering me for? No, I'm kidding.
You know why I'm volunteering you. They know why I'm volunteering you.
Yeah, I'm kidding, Spirits. Of course they can. Well, I couldn't resist them.
Hi, Sarah.
Hi.
Hi.
Spirits, is it getting easier to communicate with us in general? Is it getting easier for you to be able to communicate with us? What I mean by that is the veil thinning. Is it getting easier to be able to communicate to us through it? Did they say yes? Did I hear yes?
It's like they're refusing to answer that.
Well, I think a couple of them answered it, said yes, but I think some of them was kind of standoffish with it. Yes, I agree.
I don't think it's so much the veil thinning that's the problem. I think it's more and more people are actually realizing there's more things out there, so there's more pressure on the veil, so things are getting squeezed.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think with technology has gotten better, and I think that's why we can actually communicate with them better. So I think that's part of it too.
Yeah, it's just that there's so much more involvement nowadays.
Right. That and there's so much going on in the world, and there's so much death and so much There's
Yes.
so much going on.
Well, someone said,
They have several more avenues to take
Exactly.
in order to communicate.
Right.
someone said my name really loud and clear.
Spirits, are you saying that you hurt or who hurts? Who are you talking about hurting?
I heard help.
Do you need help, spirits? Is that what you're saying?
I thought I heard, can you help?
What do you need help with, spirits?
House on something.
Of course, Astro, go ahead.
What's Astro doing?
He said he's going to head over there and see if anyone needs help.
Okay. Come on, Astro, I'm here.
They
Oh,
just said,
you'll know it when he gets there.
Throw me some energy when you get here, Astro. I know, I'll feel him.
Give her attitude, Astro.
Attitude. Uh-oh.
Give Mary some attitude, Astro.
Mary, can I ask the spirits a question?
Hi, Astro.
Mary,
That didn't take long.
Mary, Missy's trying to talk to you.
What, Misty?
I was just wanting to ask the spirits a question.
Go ahead.
Spirits, did you enjoy having my grandchildren here at the house?
I'm sure they heard you, but we did not hear you.
She said, spirits, did you enjoy having the grandchildren over at the house? And I heard 2 yeses and 1 loved them.
here.
Ask me now. Ask again, they said.
Do you need help, spirits?
Which spirit found the family? Was that Lauren? Lauren, did you find your family? Boomer.
So, Tommy back.
All right. It was the also it could have been the spirit that I crossed over last because he was worried about finding his family.
Yeah.
Help?
Wow.
What do you need help with? Do you need help with crossing over? Or do you need help with what do you need help with?
They want someone to say the Lord's Prayer. Go ahead, Boomer. They said your name, so you go ahead and say the Lord's Prayer.
And they just said say it.
Yep, they did. They was like, oh man, and they put me on the spot.
That's what brothers are for.
I know, but you know.
Look it up on the internet real
Put
quick.
him on the spot because they are the ones that said his name.
They said his
Yeah.
name, and they should help, and they want the prayer. So he was elected by the spirits, not me.
Oh, he must have went downstairs or something.
Now he's just doing that cleansing before he says the prayer.
He's looking it up on the internet.
He'll do it, spirits. Just give him a minute.
Yeah, give him a minute, spirits. He'll do the prayer for you. Okay.
Is that what you wanted help with, spirits, or is there something else you want help with besides that?
That was Lorian that said okay. I recognize her voice.
You trapped?
Well, any spirits that are trapped, Astro's there. You can ask him. He'll help you out. That's why he's there.
If you're trapped, spirits, just go to Astro. Astro will help you. Hi, Astro. Do you hear? Can you? You're gonna have to tell me through the spirit box. Are you there? I know you're here. I'm just teasing.
So,
There he was. He just said it.
Hey, Astro, say hi to Spirit Stalker. Make Spirit Stalker feel at home, Astro.
Great.
You ready? You ready?
yeah.
Are you trying to find Astro, or did you? Is that what you're trying to say? When you said trying, he's there. He'll find you. Just put it out there that you want him.
Hello, spirits.
Hi, Astro. Hi, Shikara.
Oh, Bethy.
I heard somebody whisper my name, Mary. Who whispered my name? Can you come through clear?
Shakara said hi. That might have been who it was.
Hi, Shakara. Yeah, it was like a whisper. It wasn't. I didn't hear. I heard it through all the other.
Yeah, Shakara said hi. Yeah, they said Boomer. Boomer.
Someone said I'll get him. Someone's going after Boomer. He's
Yeah,
not getting out of it.
Boomer. Yeah. Someone's going after Boomer.
Right.
Boomer's probably, he's either getting something to drink, going to the bathroom, or contemplating.
Boomer, did you wash your hands? I didn't hear the water running.
He's got it muted.
He's muted.
I know he's got it muted. He enjoys talking to you, spirits. Yep.
MCAT said they do. He does too.
Hi.
Spirits, do you miss it when I don't talk to you guys all the time like I used to? Do you miss it?
Okay, spirits, all together now. 1, 2, 3. Duh.
Right.
Right.
You're welcome.
I miss you guys. I miss you, spirits. I do. When I don't talk to you all the time. How about we start doing it private some when I'll talk to you guys privately instead of doing it live all the time too.
Mary,
you
I'm
do
going
that?
to drop down to my cell phone.
No, because they wanna talk to the people too. So
And Mary, I got to be up in the morning to work, so I'm gonna have to duck out of here.
All right, Jason.
Alrighty.
Well,
Thank you for having me up.
I'm keeping Misty though.
Oh, you can keep her for a little bit.
Okay, Jason, take care. Don't take any wooden nickels. Wait,
No,
unless
don't do
they got
that.
a unless they got a buffalo head and an Indian chief, because they're worth like about $15 million.
I haven't been up in a week, so you know.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Okay.
don't take any wooden nickels.
I'm gonna drop
Don't do
down
that
to my
one either.
cell phone, so I'll be in chat, but I'll be up here still.
All right.
You guys have a good one.
You too.
Jason, sleep well.
Good night, Jason.
Good night.
Okay, spirits, we're listening again. Sorry about that.
We're listening. I'm sorry.
There was a squirrel, spirits.
Right.
Yeah.
A shiny one. Oh, the spirits said night, Jason. Oh. Hi, MCAT.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, yeah.
Oh, the spirits
Okay,
have a
the
job for
spirits are
you.
waiting for you. They want you to say the Lord's Prayer. Our Father, art in
I
heaven.
heard y'all yell my name when I was downstairs, but I was just in meat, so I didn't know what you were talking about.
MCAT, you got audio?
The spirits want you to do the Our Father prayer. They ask for you to do it. They want you to do it and only you.
I don't know.
Well, look it up.
Look it up.
It's called,
They asked for you to say it specifically.
there's this thing called Google.
The words.
There's this thing called Google. Type in Our Father prayer and it'll pop up for you.
Yeah, I know what the God prayer is. I just don't know the words.
Hang on, I want to ask MCAT. MCAT, can you hear us? Can you talk to us? Your thing's not moving a bit, so it's like.
There's a lot of noise coming through Boomer.
Sorry, that was Google.
Okay, I'm gonna hit my shut up button. We're gonna have the floor.
It's still trying to load up. I don't know what the hell it's doing. It's not doing what I want it to.
Hang on, spirits. He's looking it up and he's going to recite it to you.
My phone is not doing what it's supposed to do. Maybe this is it.
This is Our Father, thou art in heaven. Hallowed be thy name.
I know what it is. I'm looking for it. Give me a
I'm
second.
just saying that's the one it is.
Thy will be done.
Yeah, I know the word Lord's Prayer. I just right here. I got it now. Nothing like staying on the spot. Hang on. There we go. Okay.
It was the spirits that asked for that, so.
Yeah, that's who I'm talking to. Thanks. They're punishing me for not talking to them in so long. So anyway, here we go. Our Father
Yeah,
who art in heaven.
because he.
Am I going to read this or not?
Go ahead.
Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom and the power and the glory forever and ever. Amen.
Amen.
I am surprised my tongue didn't settle.
Amen. Surprised your tongue didn't burn off?
Yeah.
Good job, brother. Good job. Amen.
There you go, spirits. He recited it for you.
Happy
Is that
now.
what you wanted?
Yeah.
Can I enjoy my ghetto pizza now?
Yeah, you can eat now.
I'm not. Okay. Well, I am. So
There's a kid talking, and it just said, "Great." Was that you, Tommy, that said that, or was it somebody else?
Well, somebody sure appreciated that he did it.
Yes, they did.
somebody said I'm not. So when I asked, "Are you happy now?" I heard I'm not. But oh well, I did my best.
Well, whichever one asked you to do it was happy.
They specifically asked you to do it.
That's weird.
I don't know why.
That was different.
Is this did the spirit get help from Astro, the one that was needing help? Did you get Astro? Did you help him?
Already?
Okay, just checking, making sure they found you. What'd he say?
Oh, I just heard. I don't know if you guys heard it on the block. I just hear Astro all the time. He said one of the spirits is complaining because Astro was standing there. The one spirit keeps going, "Oh, damn, it's hot! Damn, it's hot!"
Astro, you trying to burn him up or what? Sorry, Granny.
Granny, hugs, Granny. Me and Granny are going on a date, eh?
Are you good?
Yeah, we're gonna go to some asylum, you know, and
Are you?
and we're gonna investigate the asylum, and we're gonna ask the spirits if they'd be kind enough to cook us a dinner, you know.
Oh well, good.
Yeah,
Spirit steak.
you know.
Okay.
But the spirits will probably say, you know, cook your own damn dinner, you know.
Right? She said, hot damn, she's ready for a date.
The only one that'll take me is Nightbot.
Right, Nightbot. She's over at Hensley's. She's the Nightbot over there. She's dating the Nightbot at Hensley's.
I can't even get with a ghost. Don't worry about it.
And Nicole's too.
Yeah, Nicole's too, yeah.
I have Nicole to thank for both of them.
Yep. Spirits, do you like to listen to us cut up? I heard that, said Mary.
Yeah, same way.
What? Is there something you need to tell me, Spirits? I'm listening.
One of them said Nightbot. Oh my goodness.
Spirits, can you find Frank? Can you find Terry's grandpa Frank? Hug Terry. Well, Astro just said yeah.
Yeah, I heard him. He said, yep.
Yep. I can
Someone
find
else,
him.
yeah, and then someone else said I found him.
Yeah, they found him.
Can you get him to talk through the spirit box for her so she can hear him?
Oh, Terry, my dear. Big hugs.
I think he just did.
Yeah. He said he's okay. You okay, Frank? Yes, sir. That's good. You got any message for Terry? Spirit Stalker will hear it if you got a message for Terry, Spirit Stalker will pick it up.
Can you find Shondi Coney? Am I saying that right? Shondi Coney.
I'm still here.
Message? Okay. You guys be on the lookout for Sunday. Someone else said I love this.
Thank you. We love talking to you too, spirits.
What?
What's up?
What? What do you want?
Excuse me.
What do you spirits want, huh? Oh, yeah, I'm going to be putting out a spirit dinner tomorrow, spirits. You're all welcome to it. Yeah, I'll be putting out food just outside the grove for all the spirits.
Spirits, do you need some food? You want some potato chips?
Yeah.
I got some right here.
Yeah, she's got potato chips. I got some potato chips. There's water. There's coffee.
Here, I'll put some out for you.
There you go. I'll bring out all the energy, spirits.
There you go. There's you some energy right there.
Hey, I want the tomato juice. Who's got tomato juice?
I get tomato sauce.
Who's got tomato juice?
I don't.
Not I.
Does the sauce count?
Granny's got some tobacco out for you, spirits.
There's two things I don't share.
Nice, Derek.
My Pepsi and my cigarettes.
Well, there's two things I don't share. Is my cigarette and my coffee, but there's always extra coffee and there's some extra tobacco, so they can have that. But they can't have mine, but they can have theirs. There's lots for them. Derek is going to be going on an invest. Good for you, Derek.
Where are you going, Derek?
Go during the evening, Derek. Not at night. Go during the evening while it's still dark outside.
I want to know who that other female voice that isn't Sarah that keeps saying my name.
Hey?
Who's the other female voice that's saying boomer?
Luke, Lorian. Lauren? Lauren. It's Lauren that keeps saying Boomer's name. Hello, Lauren.
I don't know, Lauren.
Hi, Lauren.
I know you, so you know.
Apparently she knows you, boomer.
She knows you. She's tied to Sarah somehow. I'm not sure how. But she comes here a lot too, so. 8 o'clock? Yeah, that's perfect, Derek.
I wish I could go investigate. I would. And
that way, if you're there at the dusk and it does start getting, darker, you can leave whenever you want, But gives you a chance to check out the area so you don't fall in any potholes or something.
Hi. Hi. Was that Tommy?
What, Tommy? Did you say Mary? Tommy? Spirits, you want some tea?
Aye, aye, aye.
You want some tea to go with your chips?
Oh no, it's a bloody catastrophe. Oh, this is terrible, terrible, terrible news.
What?
Tell you one thing they can do is they can have the rest of these nasty ass Doritos. You guys want these nasty ass ranch Doritos?
All right, Tammy, big hugs, dear.
Good night, Tammy.
Rest well, dear.
Spirits, can you tell Tammy good night?
Hi, Tammy.
Good night, Tammy.
All right, I got to go take care of this disaster. My coffee cup is empty. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a big disaster.
That's a catastrophe.
Yeah.
I know my teacup was empty. I had to open some.
Excuse me.
Sounds great, Derek. We'll get together. We'll go do some investigations. Have a good time. Works for me, mate.
Wait, Derek's in Ontario?
Yeah, he is.
I didn't know that. I thought he was in the States.
No,
Nope.
he's in Canada.
Sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Just kidding. Did you hear that?
What?
Somebody whispered, "I see dead people."
Well, they may think we are. Do you, Spirit that said that, do you think we're dead?
It was either dead or those, but it was different. It was definitely, I see something people. It sounded like dead or those or something like that. But
I think it said yes.
I definitely heard it. It was a whisper, like a. You know how like children will whisper in somebody's ear?
Eric, he probably forgot. He's got short-term memory loss.
It sounded like a child whispering in someone's ear.
Oh wow, Spirit Stalker. That's
Do what?
that's bad. $120 recorder, man.
What were you saying? He forgot. He's got memory loss too.
I said, you have short-term memory loss. I said, he said, where you been? I've been saying Ontario all along. So I said, it's because you probably forgot.
Either that or I haven't been paying attention, one or the other.
That too. Whoever admitted he doesn't pay attention.
Well, I'll admit that the first time I actually read it, that he, read it as he typed it. So
He got that squirrel effect too, like the rest of us.
no, I don't do the squirrel thing.
I'm teasing, Boomer.
I do the boomer thing.
I know. Which is basically the same thing, but okay.
Oh yeah, I'm back. I'm back.
Spirits, I probably have asked you this before, but can you just picture yourself somewhere and be there next? Like can you go from Danny's to my house and nothing flat like Astro can? I'm sure you can, but I thought I'd ask. Is it that you just think about being there and you're there?
It's all good, Derek.
Yeah.
Did you hear that? They said yes.
They said yes, yeah. Yeah, Derek, so do I.
I just kind of wondered how.
I'm back.
I'll tell you what, Derek, never be sorry about that because I've got 7% short-term memory. That's it. All I can hold on to is 7% of the time. Which is really awesome. Which is really awesome because every day I get to meet new people.
I agree. He's got foot and mouth disease. Some of the text he has sent me.
Yeah. Every day I get to meet new people. Pretty good.
Exploring. It's like you like to explore spirits, so you can travel and go anywhere you want to go.
Yeah, they've been exploring from your place to my place tonight.
Hotel.
It's like we got an open door policy. Is that what it is?
Oh no, you lost your $120 recorder. That sucks.
Yeah.
I never heard of Menger Hotel before. Where's that at?
I've heard of it, but I don't remember where it is.
I've only heard of it. I don't know where it's at either.
Where are you in Ontario, Derek? I'm in Thunder Bay.
Is that in San Antonio? Is that?
San Antonio.
Windsor.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know where that is.
Windsor, I've been there. They got some cool ass church up that way.
I've been to Windsor too, but in Massachusetts.
He's not real far from you, Boomer. Actually, he's just like across the water.
No, I'm further south in upstate New York. Where I used to live in Watertown, we were literally.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, I know the difference, but he's like eight hours from you, something like that.
Yeah, that's about right. 8 hours.
Yeah, we looked it up one night.
We used to go up there almost every weekend when I was on Fort Drum. Me and the boys would head up there and rouse the crowds with our flashy uniforms.
I'm 8 hours from you too, Boomer, the opposite direction, and I'm 7 hours from Derek.
But we'll have to set something up, Derek, where we can go and do an investigation together. That'll be fun.
I don't have a passport though. You gotta have a passport, don't you, to go into Canada?
Yeah, you do now.
Are they hard to get?
Not really. As long as you have a state ID, picture ID, and proof of residence and stuff like that. I think you need 3 items proof or something to get one. But I never needed one back in the day because I always had my military ID, which allows us to travel anywhere at any time. But
right.
Yeah, I've never needed one either.
no,
I know my driver's license. I got to renew them this year.
If I was an actual hero and earned the Medal of Honor, I could go anywhere with that too. But still, we can't all be heroes.
We'll set something up, Derek. We'll go and we'll do some investigations, have a good time, maybe cook a steak. That sounds good to me.
Y'all need to come out this way sometime.
Oh, well, when the borders are all open and I can go down there, I'll be seeing you.
I thought they were open. They're not open?
Yeah, they're open for certain things anyway.
Yeah.
I'd be afraid they'd close though while you was gone, so I get what you're saying. And then you wouldn't be able to get back in.
Oh, I ain't got no worries about that. I'm a shaman and a Celtic. I can go back and forth whenever I want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm also a pastor, so I've got like 1,000 reasons I can go across. But
Oh, well, that's cool.
Tell them you got a possession you have to take care of.
What's that?
Tell them you got a possession that you have to take care of.
Yeah, I'll say, you know, this guy Boomer, he's got like 50 personalities after that.
They know him too.
I would say he does, and Spirits, are you just listening to us talk? We're sorry. We're sorry we ain't been listening. We'll listen. Go ahead and talk to us.
Who's this weedy? You got a mouse in your pocket?
Hi.
Yeah, she got a mouse in her pocket.
Somebody just said hi.
Hello.
We're listening.
Did anybody else just hear a bird here?
Yeah. I didn't know if it was outside my window or down there.
Here?
Okay.
Somebody said here.
And Antonio next to that.
They got them damn caseta bugs or whatever the hell they're called.
Give up help. Did you not get help, Spirits? But I mean, Astro helped somebody.
Well, Astro's there. If you guys need help, ask Astro.
No, I'm way north of that area, Derek. I'm in upstate New York, but the most southern part of upstate New York, right on the PA line. Little hole in the wall called Elmira.
Spirits, which one of you is playing with my hair?
Tim. Who the hell is Tim?
Yeah, that's funny.
You play with Mr. Hair.
It's funny because you say New York and everyone thinks New York City.
Yeah,
You say
I don't think New York City. I'm thinking New York, New York.
You say Massachusetts, and everyone thinks Boston.
Yeah.
Andy.
2.5 hours south of Syracuse, 4.5 hours north of New York City.
Hey, Joe.
Boomer, not to change the subject, but did you check your Entity 7? Joe, how are you?
Hey, Joe.
Did you check your footage about that show? Did you see anything?
Yeah, I checked it. The only thing it showed was a couple of cruisers blasting by with their sirens.
Yeah.
That was it.
I read the story, man. I'm glad your sister was safe and her kid.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they went right by their apartment.
Well, it happened right by them
So,
and when they first started
Yep.
shooting.
Hang on, guys, for 1 second. Any good spirits that need help, connect with Astro. He'll bring you to the Grove and he'll help you from here, okay? There you go.
Sorry, Spirits.
yeah. By the way, what Mary was talking about was there was a police chase in our area right by my complex, and they chased the suspects into the cemetery, and there was one of the suspects was shot and killed, and a state trooper was shot and injured. The car chase went directly by my sister's apartment while they were shooting out of their vehicles. So
Yeah, the shooting was going on right past her vehicle. It started right there, actually.
well, actually, it started in Eldridge Park.
Yeah.
They
Well, that
spotted
was
the
just
guys
down
in Eldridge Park, and then they took chase, and the chase ended up going past my sister, up the street that's a half a block from me, and into the cemetery across the street from me.
They said bullets was flying everywhere.
Yep. It was crazy, and I slept through the whole thing.
He's got one of his cameras pointed outside towards the front of the building. So
I just heard one of the spirits is Cassie here.
Cassie, you still here?
One of the spirits just
She
asked.
was here, Spirit. I can message her and have her come back. Do you need to talk to her? I'll message her, okay? Well, let me see. I'm going to do it on.
I got her on Twitter.
I got her. I right here. I'll message her.
Okay.
I heard that loud and clear. Okay. Okay.
You can do that.
Hey.
What? What do you mean what?
Hi, Tommy.
All right, I sent her a message. I don't know if she'll get it. But she'll look at it in a minute, I guess.
Tommy, can you say hey?
Just in case he was a ghost, that's a good idea.
Go. Yep.
Yep.
One of the spirits was laughing when they were laughing at what Spirit Stopper said.
All right, spirits, I messaged her. We'll see if she comes back, okay?
There she is.
There she is.
There's spirits.
All right, there she is. Now tell her what you wanted.
That sounded like a sneeze.
Well, there was the female voice that said hi. Spirits, what did you want with Cassie? Who has a message for her?
Who asked for Cassie? She's here now.
Yeah, I do too, Derek.
I think I heard someone say I did, but then
I did too, Danny.
okay, let's listen. Who wanted to talk to Cassie?
Who is I did?
I just heard somebody called Hunter say they did.
Okay, well, she's here. She's listening.
Who's Chipper?
It says us prayer. They knew it. Yeah, they did know it because desperate.
I heard a full sentence mentioning your mother for a second. I don't remember what the hell said. Could you please repeat that, spirits? I'm pretty sure I heard a message from Mother, but Astro, help me hear what she's saying, please. She's speaking really low. Message from Mother. One more time, sorry. One more time, sorry.
Oh, I just heard Mom.
Yeah, I did too.
Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. Your mom says she's watching over you and Diane. Is that right, Diane? Blah, blah, blah.
Deanna?
Deanna, thank you. Buttery taste. Deanna, yes, Deanna, yes, dear. Something to do with a radio shack, radio hack. Yeah, radio hack.
Me and Deanna are trouble, she says.
I think she said yes, you are.
Well, yeah, you're trouble, she said.
Yep.
Okay. From what I could gather, Ma was saying she's looking after the two of you and she's watching over you, and you're both trouble.
But they specifically asked for you. So that's
Yeah,
why I messaged you and told you to come back.
Yeah, because she said, asked if you were still here.
Yeah, she did. Plainly. We
Plain
plainly
as could be. She said, she asked if you were still here. On Mom's radio. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I wonder if surely she's not attached to it.
Yeah, no, she's not attached to it, but she can use it for a tether.
Right, right.
She can use that to come visit and leave again. Well, don't toss out her radio, even if it breaks, because she uses that for a tether to come visit.
It keeps her tied to you.
Even if it doesn't work, she's not or anything, but it's like a focus point for her. Okay, that's it. That's all she wanted to let you know is don't toss out the radio.
The spirit that said they're still waiting. Are you still waiting for help from Astro? He'll get to you. Give him time. I'm sure he's been busy.
Yeah, he's been busy.
What? I heard you say, Mary. What? What, Astro? Didn't he? Is he the one just said Mary?
Yep, he is. That was Astro.
What do you want to tell me, Astro?
There's a lot here that need help.
Are you trying to tell me to help too? Is that what you're telling me?
I would imagine.
Spirits, you can come to me if you need help crossing over. If you do you see the light? Is there a light around you? There'll be a big bright light. Trust me, I'll have somebody help you through the light. There's family there too waiting for you.
Casey, sorry.
You can pass through the light. Is there any of you needing that help?
Joe is trouble. What? What do you want, spirits?
Yeah.
Hi.
If you see the light, Kip, are you there? Can you help them cross through the light?
I saw the light.
Astro's busy. Can you help him?
Oh, I heard yep.
Yeah, I did too. Thank you, Kip. Help them through the light there. Let me know when they're through so I know that they're okay.
Oh, that sucks, Granny. I hope everything's okay.
Well, if it sucks, yeah, then it's not okay. Just plug in.
You tell her, Shakar. You tell her.
Did they cross okay, Kip? Can you tell me? I think I seen it happen, but I want to know for sure that I'm seeing it right.
I heard somebody say cross. That's weird.
Is there any more that would like to cross?
There's something about a woman.
Yeah, that was Shakara. She said if this woman would do more of these, there wouldn't be such a traffic jam.
Talking about me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I'll pick up. I swear I'll start helping more.
Yeah, Shakara just said if this woman would do more of these, there wouldn't be such a traffic jam.
Okay. Do I need to do them every day?
Every couple of days.
Okay, because I gotta have a day to rest in between. They kind of drain me a little bit.
See, someone said that's funny.
That's what?
Funny.
Oh.
Somebody just said that's funny.
All right. Who else needs help? If you need help, just tell me. I'll get you some help.
Earl.
Dad, if you can go help, that would be very much appreciated.
I heard Earl needs help. Astro, can you find Pearl? Give her a hand, whatever she needs. You.
I do my best.
Sitting on the dock is
Cara needs help. Is there?
Heat. Watching the tide roll.
My spirit guide can go help too.
Wait.
If you want to cross over, look for your light. Look for your light, because your family's waiting for you. Trust me, your loved ones are waiting for you. They wait just on the other side.
Oh. What the heck?
Kip, are you still helping?
Oh, son of a beehive.
Yeah.
You okay, Danny?
Yeah. Damn good.
Did another one just pass through? Did I feel that?
Yeah. One of the spirits here was saying to stay out of the yard because it's holy ground. Don't come here.
My room's crowded. What are you talking about?
Yeah, don't come here if you're not a good spirit because it's holy ground and you will get hurt. So stay out of the yard.
Don't come here either, because Astro will eat you alive here too.
Uh-huh.
So will my spirit guy, which is his grandson. He learned from the best.
Yep, the horses are going to be fine, somebody says. Not on there, in my head.
Do I feel another person wanting to cross over? Am I feeling that right?
There's one there, Mary, that's waiting for forgiveness.
For what?
Feels that he can't pass over until he gets forgiveness.
The one that needs forgiveness. Do you feel like? Can you tell us why you feel like you need forgiveness? I'm sure the person will forgive you. I hope
Actually,
so.
the person, they're not going to get it on this side, Mary, because they've already passed. They need to go to the other side.
You need spirit, the one that's looking for their forgiveness. You need to go to the other side, and you will find the person. I'm telling you that they have forgiven you. They've crossed over their self already. So you can cross. It's safe for you to cross. Just find the light and cross through. Your family's there waiting for you. Just step through.
Who sat on Granny's bed?
Tommy, I put a ball on the table for you to play with.
Okay, I feel somebody else wants to cross through. Lord, there is a lot of them. They must have been waiting for me to cross them.
Yep. Why do you think I've been giving you such a rough time lately? Huh?
They just said yes. Somebody did. All right, next in line. Either my spirit guide's there or Kip is there to help you through, or Astro or Shakara. Whichever one's available, grab them and they'll help you cross through. Your loved ones are waiting for you on the other side. You will be able to communicate and everything from the other side, just the same as you. It's safe to cross through. You're welcome.
Mary, I'm going to send you a booster.
Thank you, but I may have just heard that myself, not on the box. What, Misty?
I said I'm going to send you a booster.
Granny, do you know young James that passed?
Do I know young James?
No, Granny.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I get it. Waiting to move it.
Granny, you're like behind, I think.
Yeah, Boomer hasn't spoken in
that
quite a
was
while.
a little bit ago. You might want to see how far behind you are.
What about me?
She said about the state trooper and getting shot. She's so damn about the state trooper. She's behind because you said that a while ago.
Oh, Boomer, I can't find you anywhere on Twitter. There, let me drop my link here real quick.
You're welcome.
Is there any more spirits that need to cross, that want to cross tonight? Okay, I just heard here. Yeah.
There's my Twitter link.
Okay. Okay, spirits. Do what I've been saying. Look for your light. Look for the light, and take Kip's hand or my spirit guide's hand or Shakara or Astro. They'll help you through.
My dad.
Astro's the one that's on fire. He wants to burn you up. He won't hurt you though.
Or if my dad's there. I don't know if he went or not.
Let me know when you pass through. Just show it to me or tell me.
My dad usually shows up to help the kids.
It's okay. Go on through. I see you standing there. I know you're scared. It's okay. I wouldn't send you anywhere that wasn't okay.
Yeah, she's going to reserve that move for me.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Love you.
Love you too.
I'm just
Anxious?
Say something about witches.
Oh, it sounded like anxious to me.
Okay, I can do a couple more if you need to cross over. After that, I'm going to have to take a break.
Samuel.
Samuel. Who's Samuel?
That's one from here. I asked the spirits from here that had crossed to go help me, Mary.
What'd you say, Misty? Sorry, I was zoning.
I said I asked the spirits that had already crossed that are here to go and help you.
All right.
And Samuel's one of them.
Oh, okay. So that's where Samuel came. At least I wasn't hearing things.
You just said it was me.
All right, spirits. Samuel's there to help. If there's any more spirits that need to cross over, just have Samuel help you. Just let me know when you pass through and just show me or tell me.
Can I have Rhonda help me?
Oh, God.
Hey, Rhonda, help me. Wait, what are you doing on? Damn it. Must accidentally switch that around. Beth. Did you hear it? They said Beth.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not seeing an image. Did you cross through okay? Did they get through okay?
So what I've been doing over here, I got this old spot radio that I haven't used in years, and I thought I'd turn it on to an AM channel and see if any of them could come through on it. Ashley, that's my niece. Where you going with Ashley?
Is she alive?
Yeah. As of yesterday, she was. I mean,
Does somebody have a message for Boomer's niece, Ashley?
Or is it a totally different Ashley?
Granny, we will. Well, I was waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to show it and you not here.
all right. So the reason why I'm doing this because earlier, when you guys were talking about radios, I heard someone says to me to go to AM channel 1039. Whatever the hell that means. AM 1039.
Megahertz, or whatever they call it.
The only problem I have is they only go by increments of 300.
Spirits, are you still helping others? Have they all crossed now, the ones that wanted to cross?
They have.
Okay, because my energy's like...
What frequency can you guys come through on the radio?
Okay, give me a minute, Granny, and I'll show that picture, okay? Just give me a couple of minutes to recoup a little bit here a second.
1, 2.
1, 2.
One, two.
Off, Mary.
I need at least 3 numbers.
What, Misty?
You said give me a couple minutes and they're counting it off, going 1, 2. Oh, and Mary,
What?
congratulations. Your barriers are much better.
I what?
Your barriers are much better. Congratulations.
Congratulations for what?
Your barriers are getting much better.
Oh, yeah. Thank you.
I know what I'm getting married for Christmas.
Hearing aids.
Hearing aid.
Sorry. I can't help it. You know, I got
I know you can. That's why
box right here in my ear.
I know it's not your fault. That's why I said we all pull together and get you a nice set of hearing aids.
Yeah.
Granny, do you know a young James that passed? A young guy named James that passed?
Oh, yeah, Mary. I found out, solved the mystery of the cherry tobacco that we've been smelling here.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, it's my great uncle Oliver.
Okay, thanks.
That makes sense.
Tommy, I put out some toys for you to play with, honey.
That cherry tobacco must have been some darn popular stuff. My grandfather smoked that in his pipe.
No.
All right, spirits. Do you have any more that you want to say? If not, are you tuckered out yet?
Yeah. Okay, spirits, come back in 2 days if anybody needs more help.
All right, spirits. Just give me a couple days to recoup, and then I'll help some more. Okay. I love you, spirits.
Love and light, spirits.
You will?
You know we love you, don't you, spirits?
Blessings to you and safe journeys.
Much love. Keep it real.
Did you hear that? Said see ya.
There you go.
Yeah.
See ya, spirits.
Good night, spirits. Good night, Astro. Thank you, Astro, for the help.
He
And
says you're
tomorrow-
welcome.
Thank you. And I'm sorry that I've been slacking. He said you too. Is that what he said?
Yep.
You're welcome. Night, spirits.
Somebody just said I'm back.
Yep.
Well,
Really?
too late. I just turned them off. I'm sorry.
Oh, late for the party.
There you go.
They've been waiting a while, apparently. I didn't know there was. Lord have mercy. I lost track on how many.
Nah.
I kept seeing them step through, and I'm like, Jesus, man. I mean, they were showing me. Somebody was.
You know what I do, periodically or not, well, whatever the word is for it, every once in a while, I just do like a mass blind crossing session.
That's kind of like what we just did.
Clear traffic through here. I just do a session that announces, any spirit share who want to cross over, look for the light and blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just do that every couple months or so, and just to assure that there's not, a big
Traffic jam like I just had.
not a lot of, to make sure it doesn't get that congested here because.
Yeah.
Well, I knew that I needed to do it, but my energy's been really low lately.
There's been so many people passing that we have such a number of people passing. I'm sure it doesn't take long for it to add up.
Well, I don't know. Something's draining my energy lately. I don't know if it's health or what, but
It could just be the mass.
Yeah. Too many spirits hanging around.
It's the collective.
yeah, I guess it could have been that. I mean, considering how many there was, I guess I'm gonna have to do that every couple of days to keep the energy flow down,
Yeah.
energy draining down.
Oh my golly, she's finally got it. Holy cow. Praise,
Right?
praise the light. She finally clicks in. Holy cow. Shit,
What was that? What was that? What was
All I
that?
had
So good, I could see it.
What was
all I
that
had to do
Barbara
was-
said today?
all I had to do was donate a kidney and half my liver, and she finally got it. Awesome.
What was that? What was my reading tonight said about my spirit side?
Uh-huh.
Spirits.
I,
Try to tell me.
to be honest, I don't remember. I read so many cards, I don't remember.
I know. Well, I got the spirit card, and spirit. I got the spiritual card,
Uh-huh.
and I really felt like they were trying to tell me, look, pick up on your job here.
Pretty much.
I got to go back and listen to that again because I missed like maybe a third of that because it kept cutting out. I got to go back and re-listen to that reading Danny did.
But I know it was spot on. But yeah, it was contained to that I was going to start doing more. Basically, it was saying that I was going to start doing more. And boom, tonight hits, and then traffic jam. So there you go. And I realized the realization: if I want my energy to stay better, I need to clear out the traffic.
There you go. See? Only had to beat her
What
with a
was that
stick.
again?
Only had to beat her with a
I
stick.
think I got it here. I got it.
The
There
other
you
thing
go.
you need to do, Mary, is you
Let
need to
me-
find a way to ground yourself.
Let me mute for a sec. 'cause
I need
gotta-
to ground myself. Is that what you said, Misty?
Yeah.
Yeah. When you're doing it.
I
you
only
need to
do
find a way to
Mahjong,
ground
Granny.
yourself.
Well, that I've not mastered to do yet, because the reason why I'm saying that is because I haven't been crossing people over for a long time. And this is all new for me. I mean, I know how to do it because Danny taught me how, and Astro did, but it was the point. That's part of my abilities and stuff is new for me, so I haven't learned how to ground myself on it yet.
You will. One day at a time.
But I'll
Granny.
get it. I'm working on it.
What we're
Granny.
doing, Mary, is selenite. Sorry, Danny.
Granny, the only readings I do there are the Mahjong, and I've only had one deck, and I used the same deck. I've been using the same deck for over 50 years now. I only use the one deck.
You know what I noticed, and it's becoming more and more annoying every time that happens? It doesn't matter whose it is. Any paranormal channel I go to watch a video or see their live stream, the first thing that pops up is a fucking advertisement for Ghost Adventures.
I don't get that.
Running. on those
Actually,
channels.
Danny, it does pop up on yours. It did today.
No,
Yeah.
I mean it doesn't. I never see commercials for some reason on anybody's channel.
Really?
I'll tell you, last thing I want to see when I go to watch one of my friends' channels, it's almost like they're promoting this guy or something. But I know they have no control over it. It's YouTube, but I can't stand even hearing that guy's voice.
Right. Yeah, no, that's a legitimate question, Granny. Nothing silly about it. No, I just used Mahjong. It's the only deck I've ever used.
It wasn't stupid.
That was a great question.
No question is stupid.
I know Cassie's got a nice collection of cards.
Oh yeah, Cassie's got like 3 million decks, which is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Danny,
Mama
what
Rock
kind of
used to
deck
do
would
it.
you
She
recommend
had
for
bugs.
me to try for the first one?
What's that?
What type of deck would you recommend for me to try for the first one if I was going to do it?
If you're gonna do it, I would get either a shaman deck,
That's what I said.
For oracles.
yeah, oracles.
I got
Shaman,
a shaman deck I'm gonna send you.
can I finish? A shaman deck or animal spirit deck, or if you can get a Mahjong deck like I use. But either of those three would be a great starter.
Okay.
I said shaman
Thank
and animal.
Can I answer Derek real quick?
Yeah.
It's a long story, bro.
Yeah, shamans are
Get
good.
into it right now. That's Ask anybody, really. Anybody on the panel. I don't think there's a person on this panel at the moment that even appreciates the slightest of that guy. So
I reserve my opinion.
I haven't
I'm
watched
taking
enough
the fifth
to make an
because it
opinion.
might incriminate me.
right.
Actually, no. My opinion on the whole situation is I love them. And I love all of them, each and every one of them. Because I've been doing this for so damn long and it's been so taboo. It's because of these shows, whether they're real, fake, in between.
All right.
They brought it into the mainstream. They brought it into the kitchen table talking. People speak of ghosts and spirits more freely now because of them. Do I, whether or not I like them, or whether or not I like what they stand for, has nothing to do with it. But I am glad that people did it to bring it out into the mainstream so people wouldn't be so afraid of it to say, I believe in ghosts or I believe in spirits. But otherwise,
Ooh.
Otherwise, I have no opinion.
Speaking specifically of that specific group, for one, they're the newest, fairly younger of the groups that have been on TV with their stuff, and I think what really brought it to the table was social media.
Yeah.
You know, us, people that, you know, have the nerve enough to go public on a public forum, introducing this to others that never even heard of it. You know, they'd never seen a paranormal show in their life, whatever. They didn't discover it till people started doing it and talking about it on social media. So I don't credit that specific group for anything.
Oh no, I don't mean them I don't mean them in particular. I mean everybody on YouTube. I mean them. I mean Most Haunted. I mean everyone that's involved in the paranormal that's putting content out. Whether the content, in my opinion, is good or bullshit, doesn't matter. What matters is it's out there now. It's not hidden in the closet somewhere.
Right.
I don't mean they're in particular the ones that, you know, broke the Holy Grail or anything like that, but they did. They got millions and millions of views, which made people interested to look and see what other people are doing.
Right. Yeah, it is an avenue to get to the real, legitimate people of paranormal. I mean, I'll give them credit for that. I mean, they opened the path for people to be able to discover the real people of paranormal, not just the people that are out there just for glory and status. You know what I'm saying?
I am a glory hog. I mean, I want to be famous.
I wouldn't say nothing. No.
You know, I can't help that. You know, it's just in my nature to be, you know, a glory hog. But otherwise.
Yeah. Well, I'm talking, man. I mean, I meant specifically, you know, the TV shows primarily.
I just give you a hard time.
A lot of them are just bullshit. You know, they're out there for the ratings, the views. And,
I'm just giving you a hard time.
oh, I know. That's all good.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing with me, and I'm not saying this for any reason other than the fact, like, so, you know, with having to work in this field to actually do the work all these years, I've seen so much and experienced so much that a lot of stuff I watch, you know, I just take it with a grain of salt because, you know, anybody with any experience can feel whether something is legit or not, or, you know, like whether something seems real to them or not, you know. And I'm not saying I can spot everything or know if everything's right or wrong or anything like that, but, you know, not only working in this field for 52 years as a job, but, you know, doing it as entertainment for myself as well, you know, like to relax and stuff.
Yeah.
You know, with doing it for so long, a lot of stuff, like even horror movies. I don't really care for horror movies because they're not horror movies to me. I've seen worse. You know, so I'll watch a horror movie and I'm chuckling halfway through it because, right? I watch these exorcist movies and the possession of so and so and all this other shit, and I'm just laughing to myself. To me, you can see all the Hollywood that's put into it. You know what I mean?
Right.
So there's a lot of stuff that I can't really watch just because to me it's like, why am I watching this crap? I know, like.
There's one of two things that they do when it comes to, like, you know, the movies and TV shows and stuff. They either glorify it to the point where everybody thinks it's cool to go out and do it and everything, which will lead people into trouble.
Right.
Or they make it so, they go to the other end of the spectrum and make it so horrifying and terrible that it scares people of it. Like, no medium. Like, when it's real, we ride the medium because we know, yes, it can be terrifying at times, but 98% of the time, it's no more less normal than us existing. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not all bad, but it's not all happy either.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
TV.
There's things that I agree with you. I mean, there's things that happen, like on the job, that I will never put on. I would never put on YouTube. I would never share with anybody because it's the horror of it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff that happened on my job where it's quite easy to get through it all and to work it through and stuff like that. But it's a very personal thing for other people, right?
Yep.
So I mean,
Yeah.
there's certain things I can and can't, really do or discuss on the thing. But yeah, I mean, when you watch all this stuff on the shows, you got to keep in mind Hollywood needs the ratings. They need to make the money off the show, right?
Yeah.
And there are a lot of people and a lot of different shows and things where they start off really good and really real, but then the producers and the companies and the pressures of the ratings get to people, and they start screwing up left, right, and center.
And I think that's what made Supernatural such a great hit too. Because there was a little bit of exaggeration and stuff like that. I mean, they had to come up with some of their own made up shit. But a lot of the stuff that is in that show, was real. Like,
oh yeah, a lot of the stuff and I'll be the first one to say it. Supernatural, the show, is a lot closer to the actual truth than a lot of TV shows you watch on TV.
yeah,
I agree with that.
Like the facts of what's out there, the facts of how to deal with some of the stuff. I
right.
don't know where they're getting their information. Okay.
Yeah, I want to know. I think they actually fucking went to the Vatican and did interviews or something.
Oh yeah, like if you go to the catacombs, like even the catacombs here, a lot of the creatures or a lot of the spirits or a lot of the in-betweens are all transcribed. I mean, like you can find all that information in a reality source. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the Windwalker, the Wendigo, basic the Wolfman or Dogman, and all these creatures. See, they were all originally called in-betweens.
Yeah.
All of them. And they had separate categories, right? Later on, they started to separate them by their actions. So in other words, the Wendigo will do this, a spirit walker will do this, a dogman will do this, right? And they started to give them their own names, right? But all of these creatures were all really, they all are in-betweens, which is one type of being, except it's just like humans. There's many races, right? Well, the in-betweens, there's many different races, but they're all in-betweens, just like all humans and all, animals, but there's all different races.
Yeah.
But I really enjoy Supernatural because, some of it is pretty funny, and
Right.
but they are very close to a lot of things that are out there. And I was really surprised by how they work.
Right.
Yeah, Granny, there's all kinds of different decks and all different types of meaning. There's tarot cards, there's oracle cards, there's Mahjong cards, there's but what it boils down to is the person doing the readings, if they can relate to that deck, if they can relate to that card, and if their spirit guides like that deck, then that deck is going to be good for them.
Yeah.
Okay. this picture I'm showing, Granny sent it to me because I can read pictures sometimes.
Is that her grandparents?
I can pick up, yes.
Okay.
I can pick up things and pictures and stuff, and pick up the people. And right now, my head's spinning, so it hasn't slowed down. So she wants to know what we all see in this picture.
Well, I can tell you who ordered pants in that relationship. Grandma.
I think so too. I think she was the prominent, dominant person.
No. He wore the pants. She just told him which pair to wear.
Right.
Well, that's what we're saying. She was the boss. I'll put it to you like that.
You rolled the roost.
But she always made sure that everybody saw him as the matriarch, right?
Right. She was the silent person behind the.
Yeah.
But technically, she was the one running everything, but she let everybody think he was.
Yeah. Did he work in marketing or something? Some kind of marketing business or something?
He adored her anyway. He worshipped her.
Great grandparents. Okay.
I didn't want to give too much away. He said grandparents. I said yes. I knew they were great because she told me that.
I was like, wonder what the swears. That's what. Did they run a business together or something? I'm feeling like something in marketing, like.
Yeah, a pioneering venture of some sort.
I see her making clothing. I see her sitting in a sewing machine making clothing.
I don't know. I think and I feel from him like Boomer's saying, he started something, like.
He ran a storefront.
That's what I'm kind of feeling. Like they had a little mom and pop shop kind of thing going.
I see her doing sewing for other people, like she's mending clothes or she did
general store
or
A seamstress.
yeah, she did mending and stuff for the customers.
It was more a general store, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, a little more to it than that, but I can't remember.
I think it had more than. I think it had. Yeah, it was more to it than that. There was like.
Well, yeah, along that line.
It was like a. Okay, this is my first thought with whenever I said it was more than just a store. I see him as a
He shook hands with a lot of great politicians.
I want to say an editor or something. He did editing. Like editor in a paper, or he did the paper, newspaper, or something to do with that, or some kind of editing.
Community leader of some sort, like whether it was just that his store was the store to go to or whatever, but people kind of looked up to him like a good killer. That's all I can get off it anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Boomer's kind of like on track too with the whole.
Yeah, he's crossed paths with a lot of powerful people.
Yeah, I think so too.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
but at one point in time or another, he had met a lot of people, whether it be before they became these powerful people or during.
Well, that's where I said he comes through. It's like I see him with a lot of paperwork,
Yeah.
and I see a lot of newspaper, and I see a desk, and I see him.
Yeah, something to do with his opinion mattered.
Yeah, and I also see like a switchboard. Do you guys see the switchboard?
No, I don't see a switchboard, but I do see that his opinion mattered to people.
Well, it's a switchboard or something.
You know,
I keep feeling like that his store had like a post office or a telegram office or something like that.
the
Yeah.
image, you know the Olsons on
There you go. Yeah.
what's that show again? Little House on the Prairie.
House on the Prairie. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm seeing their storefront.
Yeah.
You know, that's the picture I'm getting is like a old 1800s style storefront. You know,
Well,
like,
I see kind of like I want to say it's a telegraph.
I was just going to say that newspaper, telegraph.
Right. That's what
Yeah.
I meant by switchboard. It's like a telegraph. I didn't know what to say it was. It's not like for telephone. It's
I'm
Yeah,
getting.
telegraph, telegram, something like that.
I'm thinking Virginia, Granny. That's what's coming to me. Is Virginia? I think at least their business or whatever they were involved in was stationed in a small town in Virginia. That's what I'm getting.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense. It's interesting anyway.
yeah, it is.
They migrated from somewhere, didn't they? They weren't born here, I can tell you that. I'm getting that they weren't born and raised here. I think they migrated from another country. Maybe Poland or some kind of country like that. I think they settled in Virginia for a while at least. It has something to do with railroads too.
I was waiting for that one. Yeah.
Oh my God!
Them
That
over.
must have hit all of us at the same time.
There was a brief dealings with the railroad. I think that's what brought them to the States. They migrated here for a purpose and kind of
And from that and open the store.
they gradually kind of drifted from what their initial purpose for coming over.
Hey, Carol.
You know, whether the job was done or whatever, there was a reason that they just kind of started doing their own thing after a while.
You know, Granny, you can look up, if you go to Ancestry.com and you go on there and you search them,
That I
it
know.
possibly will bring up the records of when they had the store
Oh, wow.
and what they did for a living.
Did you see what she just put?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I can't see chat.
All right, she said she knows about the railroad. She
I know
knows that
about the railroad.
the railroad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I broke out laughing because, there was a stop right in front of their place. And the mail went there.
Guys, I'm going to drop off and head to bed.
Yeah, I'm going to do the same thing in a couple minutes, too. So sleep well.
Yeah, you too. Blessings to everybody.
All right, Misty, love you.
Blessings.
Good
And I'll
night,
talk to
Misty.
everybody tomorrow.
All
Take
right.
care.
Take care.
So we all did hit on the railroad, and she confirmed that. I wonder how much of the other stuff was correct that came through.
We're right. It's
You
right.
know, there's a whole like cabal of things
Yeah, it's right.
they were involved in.
Yeah, they got into wherever would make them money so they could survive.
Right, right. Yeah, they did whatever they could to keep their status.
Well, I
Yeah.
think too, it's not only that they had this store, and then the railroad was there, so they got involved with the mail, then they got involved with the telegraph, then they got involved with the, like.
I think they done it all. I think the town was so small that they handled all the business in
Yeah, I
the,
think
town,
it's
in
just,
the store.
yeah, we're pillars of the community, and everything just sort of
Right.
Short
fell
of
on the doorstep, as it were.
When I said I seen him
yeah.
editing, I think he put out a small paper for the town. I think he done telegraphing. I think he done it all. Him and his wife.
Yeah, I
He
think
did everything except invent the light bulb.
so.
Right.
Although I wouldn't be surprised if he had the idea first.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
I think that's where where everything stopped at. When it come to town, it stopped right there. That's the only general store that was there. And I feel like that's where everybody went to gather anything they needed. They were an everything store, not just
Right.
Yeah, one-stop shopping.
right. One-stop shop. Yep.
Oh, they were the first Walmart.
You're welcome, Granny.
No.
Okay, Granny, do you want me to show?
But I'm thinking Sears robots. I think they had something to do with that.
Granny, do you want me to show the last picture you sent me?
I think they were the first ones to sell Sears Roebuck stuff in their stores.
No, that's possible. Yeah, mail in orders and stuff. Yeah, that would make sense.
It did start out as mail order,
Yeah. Yeah, because it'd be the post office, and they could mail order everything.
200 years before Walmart was ever a thought.
Well, yeah, but the concept of it, not the
Right.
people that go there.
Right.
No,
Yeah,
not by any means.
Yeah, not the people that go there.
And Granny, the other picture, I'll tell you in private.
Oh, I see what it is.
She wants me to share this one. I already feel this one already,
Oh,
but I'm gonna see what you
Yeah,
guys
I feel it too. It's your Yahoo or it's your YouTube channel. All right, I gotta expand this one.
mm,
I can't see what this is. Oh,
grandfather horse.
it's a horse and a what is that? A coffee
thermos.
a
Thermos, yeah.
Child's thermos.
Is that part of the subject, the thermos, or is it just the horse?
She wants to see what we feel about this picture, what we picked up on this picture.
Hand me downs through family. I don't know.
I get the
All I can pick up on it is grandfather, like grandfather horse. I don't know.
I'm hearing flea market, where one of those items picked up at a flea market or yard sale, something like that.
The horse.
Because I'm hearing flea market for some reason.
There was somebody who owned these that's passed. I believe it to be a child. And these was the child's belongings. Am I correct or not correct?
Yeah, a very long links to family.
I'm not correct with that. Okay.
Wait, she may be answering my question. She may be
Yeah,
delayed.
we don't know who she's answering.
I asked if one of those items came from a flea market. So
No, I don't know. Like I say, I just feel grandfather horse, and I think that well, it's like that. A horse. There should be another horse, and then there should be like a little wagon behind it with a light in it. I don't know. It's like part of a thing that's missing. It's like there should be like two horses, one behind the other, and there should be a wagon behind it with a red cloth over it with a light bulb inside. I don't know.
Do you know where the family member originally got it from? Like a street sale, or something that's like a flea market. I mean, I don't get the feeling that it's been made specific for anyone. I think it was acquired originally at like a street sale or something like that.
I think it was given to the person that had it, and they don't know where it come from. So it's possibly that it did come from us. I agree with you. I think it comes from a garage sale or something like that myself.
No, I think it was a grandfather item, that's been passed down.
Yeah. And I do pick up whoever had it is no longer here. But
I have to agree that horse looks mighty lonely.
No, it's just I just keep seeing that at one time when it was first.
There was a set.
Yeah, it was a set.
There was a set, like it's just like at one time it belonged, like I say, like there was another horse behind it, and there was like leather strings made to look like
The harnesses.
like sort of a deal with a little wagon behind it.
Is the horse brass or ceramic or?
I'm thinking plastic, but
I am too.
Hey, Blake.
I also get that it's a male. I don't know what she's saying because I can't see the chat because I got the picture of it.
It was my father's stuff.
Okay.
Hard plastic, she said.
Hard plastic. Yeah.
Hey, Black Dragon.
Who'd you say hi to?
Black Dragon.
So it wasn't a collector's
Hello,
item.
welcome to my channel.
It was most likely meant to be played with, like it was a child's toy or something.
No, that's all I got out of it. That's it. No more.
I'm not getting, that's all I'm getting, that the person's passed and that nothing else is coming to me right now. It's not to say it won't, but I'm a little drained right now, so it could be why I'm not getting a whole lot.
I'm seeing a curly red-headed child playing with it on the front porch. And
Good, thank you. How you doing?
Porch is painted green with white trim.
It could very well be why I brought up child, because the child played with it when it was a child, and even though it was her father's stuff, he may have kept it till he's grown, but I seen him playing as a child with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It could be why I picked up child. I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely an item that's been in the family for a while.
Yeah, it's been kept.
It was probably originally purchased for the child, and they just kept it.
There's a sentimental attachment to it for sure.
Yeah. I am getting a second ownership feeling though, like it's secondhand at whatever period it is.
Well, that's what I feel. I feel it was the grandfather who gave it to the grandkid. Now it's the grandkids, but it's being taken care of. I don't know.
Okay, she said it was her father, so it could have been her grandfather gave it to her father.
And Granny said that was the color of the house he grew up in.
Okay.
Right, and now-
Green porch with white trimming. Okay.
Yeah, so that was the house. So yeah.
Yeah. Did he have curly red hair as a child?
Back so I can see chat.
All right, guys, that's it for this old dog. I'm going to bed. My back's killing me, so
Yeah.
I
That's
shall,
why
Danny.
I shall talk to y'all later.
Love you, Danny.
All right, love y'all too.
Thank you, Astro and Shakara, and thank you for the reading today, Danny.
You're very welcome. We'll talk to y'all later. Blessings.
Blessings.
Danny.
his hair had a hint of red in it. Okay. It was it curly? Like, I'm getting kind of like a Tom Sawyer vibe with this child.
Dude, right? All right. Yeah. Like he's sitting there wearing bib overalls and he's sitting there with a on. Yeah, I get it. No shoes on, sitting on the front porch, playing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Racing that horse all over the railings and everything. And
I'm seeing exactly what you're seeing.
yeah,
Making the horse noises and everything.
It's crazy
Yeah.
how we do that. I don't know. Me and Boomers connected when it comes to this stuff. Let me tell you.
yeah. If he was the Tom Sawyer, who was his Huckleberry? He had to have had a friend that, same kind of relationship that Huck and Tom had. That one close friend that he could fool into painting his fence at any time.
Yeah, they'd get into trouble together too.
Bartholomew? I'm getting the name Bartholomew for some reason. Or Little Bart.
Now, see, that's something I very seldom get is names. I do not know why, but I very seldom get names.
Do you know if anybody connected with him? Name was Bartholomew? Maybe that was his Huck Finn? Yeah. If he was the Tom, Bartholomew would be his Huck Finn. No, John was his name. He passed away from brain cancer in 2015. No, don't know. Okay. So you don't know who any of his friends were or anything? You didn't tell stories about a special friend of his or anything like that? Wow, that is bad, Mary. Did you find that somewhere else?
What you say to me?
I said, can you point your fan in another direction?
Sorry. My fan's not, I turned it down, Boomer. You guys ain't been able to hear it in a while.
Well, I was just hearing that a second ago. It sounded like everything went static.
That wasn't here. Nothing's changed. Nothing's moved. Nothing's going on.
Well, I keep getting loud static from somewhere.
I don't know. I don't know. Are you on your computer or are you on your phone?
You didn't just hear it a second ago?
I heard it on your end, not our end. It's your thing that's moving when it goes.
Hey, he's making a cigarette now.
Well, that was just now. I'm talking earlier.
No, none of us heard that. I didn't hear it.
Beth, you don't hear static coming through? It's not doing it now. It's very low right now, but every once in a while it gets louder and louder and then gets lower and lower. It's weird. Sounds like radio static.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me mute. You can tell me if it's me or not.
Yep.
Yeah,
It
me too.
I don't know what's doing it.
Weird.
I got the fan on low, and I usually have it on high, and nobody's ever said nothing about it till tonight.
Huh.
I mean, I usually have it on every time.
Yeah, I always hear your fan though. Your mic picks up it really well.
Well, I know it does, but I don't know what would be doing that. Let me drop out, and I'll come back.
Oh, I see. So you don't know a whole lot of his past then, huh? I'm still getting Bartholomew for some reason.
Is that better?
Party. I don't hear anything now. Sounds good.
Yeah.
No, you didn't talk about it a lot.
I don't know if dropping down and coming back done it, or if Frank turning the big fan down did it.
Oh.
Because it usually is down.
Well, whatever it was, it's gone down.
Yeah, you can only do one thing at a time to figure that out.
To figure out what the hell it was.
Well, anyway, I'm just saying it was one of the others. So it's going to be that hard to figure out next time. What? No, it's better than that. Wait, piece of it. That one right there.
Do that.
What's that? I already ate a piece of that. It's yours. There's a piece of that that's marble. That's peach.
I want peach, please.
Or I'm on here. Can you ask me stuff later?
Peach, please.
Granny did. I'm picking up some other stuff, but I think I'll just tell you. I'll type it to you in a little while. You're welcome, Granny. And your other picture that you sent me that you asked about, there's a lot that I see in that picture, but I know that you wouldn't want it out there. Granny, Black Dragon wants to know, did John know a Jimmy? Black Dragon, you picking up a Jimmy? Didn't somebody say Jimmy earlier? Or James or something?
No.
Hey,
A young person named James or something, or kid or something. Wasn't that you, Boomer?
no,
It wasn't the name of James, though? Maybe?
I mentioned Bartholomew or Little Bart. That's it.
No, I'm talking about way earlier.
They had a cousin, Jimmy.
No. He kept asking if somebody had a James, if they knew a James. Or it was Granny. He was asking that
He
too.
mentioned it. Okay.
Yeah.
Mentioned it. James. I knew it wasn't me. My memory
Jimmy
ain't
and James,
that
ain't that the same?
Yeah. One's just a nickname.
Yes, his cousin. Boomer kept asking you too, Granny. What did you pick up about it, Black Dragon? Can you tell her? She said yes. His cousin. Did he die young, Granny? Did his cousin die young, or do you know? Because Boomer was picking up somebody who was young.
The one I was picking up on was her stepdad. The one that was playing with the horse.
Oh, okay.
Him as a child playing on the front porch with the
Oh,
horse.
this is before that. It's before we ever started this part.
Oh,
It was back whenever we was doing the spirit box. And
The
you picked it
spirit
up.
box was on, yeah.
Yeah.
And Danny kept asking if someone knew. Yeah.
I kept asking, did Granny, do you know somebody by the name of James?
that was Danny.
Right.
Oh, Danny was asking that. Okay.
that was
Yeah,
Danny.
it was Danny.
Okay, it was Danny asking that. Well, then she was right. Huh. I don't know. Anybody else got anything they want to discuss, talk about, ask about?
Just talking about you and me. Just talking about. Anybody got a story to tell?
No, not that I haven't told already 1,000 times.
Right? That's how I feel too.
The last I heard about him was in the 90s. She's in my life laughing out loud. Granny. So what's been going on that's news? Anybody seen anything new lately that I want to do the they call it the Estes experiment.
The
What?
Estes method.
Huh?
The Estes
Or
method.
whatever they call it.
I keep saying it, Mary. You're talking over me.
Sorry, I said it.
The
What is
Estes
it?
method.
Yes, but what is the method? Like, what are you talking about?
Oh,
Where
wait.
somebody's go ahead, Beth.
Go ahead.
Where somebody's blindfolded and they're blindfolded, they can't see, so they can't see anybody's lips moving, and they have headphones on, so they can't hear any questions that are asked, and they're listening to the spirit box through the headphones, and the people who are asking questions can't hear the spirit box either. But they ask the spirits questions, and the spirits answer, and whoever's got the headphones on, they give the answer to what the spirits say, to see if it matches.
They're
what
just saying whatever they're getting through the box.
Right, they're just saying whatever they're hearing through the box. They just say it. But the people who's there, the other people ask the questions.
Huh. Interesting.
It is interesting to watch. I've seen it several times actually. I've done some video watching about it and stuff. People doing it.
Nicole
it is interesting.
Nicole and Jack did it not long ago.
How would you do something like that on, like, say on here, like?
Well, we'd all be up here. All of us have to have the Spirit Box app, the same app that everybody has, which would be Necrophonics. We could all use Necrophonics because all of us have it, I believe. And we just take turns on turning it on and plugging it straight to headphones, and you know what I mean? And then everybody else asks questions because we're not going to hear what they're saying because we're listening to the Spirit Box. And then we just say whatever the Spirit Box is telling us. We're not going to hear the questions, but we'll hear whatever the Spirit Box is saying. And then we just take turns. Like to bring the other person, we just time it. Say, let's go 5 minutes or 10 minutes for each person or whatever. And then when the 10 minutes is up, that person stops and then it goes on to somebody else. But we got to have questions to ask. Like we need to write down questions to ask.
You'd have to leave me out of that one because I deleted all those apps.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, man, Boomer. You should be able to get it back, though. Once you pay for it, you paid for it.
Shush.
You'd be able to download it.
I know I can re-download them anytime. I know. I've been trying so hard to just not be physically involved in that shit.
But, you know, it's not. And I'm not saying this to be. I understand where you're coming from. But because of your abilities, you'll never be totally out of it.
Yeah.
Well, I know that. I mean, I just don't have to
acknowledge it. I get what you're saying.
You know, right?
Yeah, I think it would be too, Granny. I think I want to try that, but I don't want to show my teeth. My teeth are all messed up. Medicine has destroyed them.
Stop it.
I can wear a mask though.
I'm sure your teeth don't look as bad as mine.
Oh, they're bad. My two front teeth broke off.
Yeah,
I don't even have teeth. Now cut it out.
Now, you want me to turn my camera on and do a close-up of my smile?
There's nothing wrong with your smile. I've seen it.
Yeah, right.
Mine used to be better than what it is. I mean, they literally just broke off.
All of us have at one point in time, you know.
I'm going to have them all pulled, I think, and get dentures. I'm just waiting for this crap to clear up so I can go to the dentist. I won't go to the dentist. I refuse to go right now.
I gotta find one that accepts Medicaid because nobody in Amara does anymore.
Really? Wow.
I have to go 2 counties away.
There's a few here, but there's very few that does.
Either Ithaca or Waverly.
If you have a these are chain ones. Let me see the name of it real quick.
I used to have dentist. Why am I even trying to talk?
Sorry, Beth.
Meow. Get the claws out.
She is too.
Talk, Beth.
I'll shut up
Okay.
so she can talk, and then she don't.
No, she just wasted her grace period. Oh shit, there's trouble back.
Familia Dental. Is there one around you anywhere?
What?
It's called Familia Dental. Familia Dental.
Yeah, familia. That's Spanish for family.
I know that. I know what it's Spanish for, but I'm saying that's the name of it. It's
it's not called familia here. It's called Family Dental. And no, they don't take Medicaid anymore here. That's the one I used to go to, Family Dental.
okay. Well, there's Family Dental and there's Familia Dental here. There's both. Familia Dental will take it takes it here anyway, Medicaid. So does
Well, I know where the places are that take it. It's the problem is it's either I either have to go to Ithaca or Waverly, which is at least.
well, I was just saying these are like chain places that take it. There was another one too. Something Smiles, Kid Smiles or something. I don't know. Anyway, they take adults too.
I only had one wisdom tooth, and the other grew in a week later. Yeah, that's the thing with wisdom teeth. They don't all grow in all at the same time. I've had to have my wisdom teeth pulled at different times because, like, my bottom ones came in before my top ones, so I had my bottom ones taken out. And then later on, my top ones came in, and I had to have them taken out later on in my life. My first set started coming in when I was like 18, 19. My second set came in when I was like in my early 20s. Wisdom teeth are weird, man. Some people can keep their wisdom teeth.
Beth, you can talk. I'm sorry that I talked over you.
Oh, let her pout. She's off in the
She's not pouting. She just. I'm bad about it, and I don't mean to be. And I'm sorry.
She's just over there complaining about you to William, saying what a bitch you are and all that.
I think they know that other dental place. Sammy, what's the name of the other dental place that's for kids, but they take adults too? Cool Smiles. Cool Smiles will take adults too.
Oh, never heard of that.
Really, Sammy?
What did she say?
Oh my God.
Vision giving. Oh my God.
She
Really?
is not my. I disown her. She's no relation to me.
There.
Lord.
You got nothing to say about that? Come on. You got to have something to say about that.
I got a lot to say about that. Samantha, really?
All right, let's block her.
I mean, we get crazy, but we don't get that crazy. Well, we might. You're the young one out of the bunch. Stop that. Huh. Samantha, they told you when you bit through your cheek, they told you not to eat until the numbness went away. What did you do? Thus meaning, why did you bite through your cheek?
I heard a story of
She'll listen.
I heard a story of a person that actually literally ate their tongue and didn't know it. Like they really chewed the shit out of their tongue because their mouth was
Oh,
full of Novocaine.
well, you done it by accident. They didn't give one that they give you too much medicine, Sammy, because I'm sure they give you enough so you wouldn't feel the pain you was going to go through. I mean, pulling teeth is painful. Personally, they could knock me out for it.
Yeah, they won't do
Oh, we
that.
didn't block you, dummy. If you was blocked, you wouldn't be able to talk and chat. Lord, now she asks as if
I
she.
don't know about anywhere else, but the dentists here, if you opt out, if you take the gas, you have to sign a waiver not holding them responsible for any death that may occur during being under. I'm like, really? And they won't do it for any kids under 15 or any adults over 60 because of the risk.
Ooh, you pulled your own teeth? Oh my God.
Did you all block me? Yes, we did, Cassie. You're blocked. Hard time, damn it.
She talking about Sammy. Sammy said, "Did you block me?"
We blocked you, yes.
She asked that. She thought we blocked her. I said, "You wouldn't be able to talk and chat if we blocked you, you dummy."
Well, I've had a couple of teeth pulled without Novocaine. My dad used to pull all our teeth with pliers, whether they were ready or not.
Well, they may be getting sued, Sammy. That's neither here nor there. I'm just saying that they take adults. That's all I can say. Doesn't mean they're all the same.
Cool Smiles is getting sued. Wow, yeah. Sucks to be them, huh?
You don't feel like most people. So you don't have pain in your mouth like most people do? I know that my teeth, they just break off and there's no pain involved in them. They just break off down to the gum and there's no pain. It's like it's like my gums are receding and my teeth are getting loose and just there's pieces left in the gums that I need to have cut out, but
Yeah, me too.
But they just fall off, break up. They break off. I chew them up with my food, I guess.
Yeah, I've done that. And the thing is, like, before my teeth even started going bad, I would brush like 2 or 3 times a day, and it did it made no difference how much I brushed. I was still getting cavities and shit, and I was like, well, this makes no sense, If they're still going to rot and break off, what's the sense of wasting the money and time?
Well, Samantha, I can say the couple of times that I took you to Cool Smiles, they didn't hold you down when I was there. They didn't touch you. Except I don't know about when somebody else was with you, but when you went with me, they didn't touch you. Me too, Cassie. Me too. I want dentures. I want white. As white as you can get dentures.
Not me. I want them to look natural.
Well, I want them kind of natural, but I want them white, though. I want them whiter than mine. How's that?
Beth, are you still with us?
Hi, Light and Love. How are you? It's been so long since you come to my chat. Thank you for coming.
Hey, Beth, ask my kids. The silent treatment doesn't work on me.
I'm sorry, Beth. I really am. I get her being frustrated about it.
Light and what? What? Huh?
I had the tip of my left finger cut off with the
Light and
lobster and didn't even feel it.
OVE 73.
Lord, but you don't have no pain. Yeah, in other words, your pain level is like off the top. Either that or, there is such a thing as people not having pain at all.
Yeah, they have no pain receptors.
Yeah, no pain receptors. And Black Dragon may not have any because if you read what he just put, he or she, or I don't know which one they are, but that's crazy. Same on one indentures. Happy to be here. Well, we're glad you're here too. So I'm beginning to think you don't have it either. Do you know that for a fact that you don't have any pain receptors? That can be a good thing, but that can also be a bad thing.
Oh,
Pain can tell you there's something wrong. You know what I mean?
I see the L now. I didn't see the L earlier because it was like there's no space between the and the L.
Oh,
Got it. Okay. Can feel burns. That's a different type of pain receptor, though.
yeah.
Because your nerves that feels burns is closer to your skin than your other pain receptors that are further beneath.
Right. There's difference in the nerve, and it's a nerve ending pain you get with burns.
Right, like you can have a broken thumb and not know it, but if you burn your thumb, you'll feel it because the pain receptors are closer to the skin.
Right.
That's how you can feel burns on the surface of your skin, but not necessarily a broken bone or something. There's two separate kind of pain receptors, I guess.
Right.
Yeah.
I totally agree.
So do I, Sammy. All except for in my legs.
I got more pain receptors than I need. I'll tell you that. I do have a high tolerance for pain.
Oh, yeah. If it wasn't for that, I'd be popping pills every fucking hour.
I would too.
But I swore off prescription medications. The most I'll take nowadays is maybe, some ibuprofen for when my migraines or my back gets real bad. That's it. The rest of the time,
I've built up a tolerance for it because they have dropped me down on my pain meds an extensively amount compared to where I was at. And I'm happy to learn to live with more pain. So I have learned I have this thing that I block it out. And I shut off everything. Like I can just turn it off to a certain extent. You can't turn off pain, but I can turn it off to a certain extent now. And I just go to sleep. And I try to sleep for as much as I can. So when I do that, that's why I've been sleeping a lot lately because I block the pain out. Mary, when you see this, what do you think shadow people are? Spirits, demons, just curious for obvious reasons. I think shadow, if you're talking about shadow people, are you talking about dark shadow people? Like the color black? I mean, just because they're black doesn't mean they're demons, doesn't mean they're bad. It's just the way that they've come through. That's my opinion. Now, Boomer may have a different one, or Beth may have a different one. But
I pretty much concur with that analogy.
They're not all bad spirits. I mean, they could be a very good spirit, and they just come through as being like in a black entity type form. Now, demons and stuff can come through that way, but demons are few and far in between. People want to say demon this and demon that. It's not like that. There's such thing as bad spirits or angry spirits who were like that in life. So they bring it over into their life, into their spirit life. So, I mean, because, you know, you are what you are. I mean, you just because, like take for instance me. When I pass over, I'll be the same as I am now in spirit life. Can they change? Yes. But there is such a thing as being the same. You know, you be the same way in death as you are in life. No, they're not all malevolent. You're right. They're not. And sometimes when you see a spirit that is dark like that or something, it could be residual. It could be something that's comes back just to, if they don't acknowledge you, or if you speak to them or whatever, if they don't acknowledge you, or if they don't look at you or anything like that, or if they look like they're doing the same thing, you know, over and over, or walking back and
Sammy's saying goodnight, Mary.
What?
Sammy's saying goodnight.
Night, Sammy. We're not being mean to Bethy. I'm not being mean to her at all.
Good night to Sammy.
I'm
She's
not
giving us the silent treatment.
She figures we won't let her talk, so she figures that she might as well not talk because we talk over her. And I didn't mean to do it. I've done it a couple times tonight, and I don't mean to do it. And all she's got to say is, Mary, let me talk, and I'll shut up. Instead, she got mad.
Right. She don't do that with me. She just says, shut the fuck up, Boomer.
Right. I mean, you know, all she got to do is say, Mary, shut up, let me talk, and I'll shut up. I don't mean to talk over her. I just get excited about things that are something I want to say, and I just blurt it out. Especially after I get hyped up after a spirit session like that.
You having sex with spirits now, huh? Okay.
What?
They're doing some spirit sexing.
No, I don't mean that. No, I mean, I get, when I cross them over like that, I lose energy, but then it's like it comes back, and it comes back like I don't know how to explain it. It's like I get energized afterwards. After a little bit. So now I'm hyped up, so I may be up the rest of the night.
Boomer be nice? What do you mean? I'm always nice. This is nice Boomer.
He is being nice, let me tell you. He can get nasty.
You don't want to see not nice Boomer.
Spiritual warfare.
It's nice.
Sammy, you couldn't have spiritual warfare with me and Boomer and Beth. We'd win for sure. Hands
Beth knows I got love for her. She knows I pick on her. She picks on me too.
Beth knows I love her. And I do love her. And I'm sorry that she feels like she's upset, and I understand why she is.
I don't understand getting upset just because somebody won't let you talk. I don't get upset. I just stop talking. Oh wait, that's what she did, ain't it?
Say, Boomer, and you're picking on her because she stopped talking. You did the same thing.
I don't get mad about it. It's not worth getting mad over, you know.
Bethy would help you, Sammy? I don't know about that.
What?
She said Beth would help her have a spiritual warfare against us.
Oh, you can't beat me in spiritual warfare. I got a whole fucking army just ready to go.
Light and love, did I answer that? What you wanted to know? Is there any other questions you would like to ask?
I got a question. I got a question for Beth. How's William doing? There's that static again.
I swear he didn't turn the fan back up or nothing.
It just comes and goes for some reason.
I don't know what's doing it, Boomer. I really don't.
Well, I'm not saying it's your fault. I'm just saying
Night, Sammy. You better go to bed. Ain't you got orientation tomorrow? She's going to work at a factory.
Yeah, get your ass to bed. You done said goodnight 3 times now.
Yeah, Sammy said goodnight.
Oh, come on, Granny. Really?
Thanks, Granny. I appreciate it.
You know she's buttering somebody up. Come on. You must not have been around for my live streams then.
Colleen, I didn't know you still here. You did. I moved recently from the house I was in, and I can't follow for it. All activity is new. It was gentle and maybe curious. Do you feel like it's a young person or old or? And I take it you've seen them?
All right, I'm getting out of here if Beth ain't gonna talk.
That's not your fault she's not talking about
I'm gonna leave if you don't talk, Beth.
She's aggravated at me.
Well, then maybe you should leave and leave the live stream to me and Beth.
I have fallen in love with Miss Mary. It's Heart from Jump Street. Aw, Granny. Thank you, Granny. I'm sorry, Colleen. We'll let you talk too. How's that?
I get it, Granny. I was just busting on you. I get it. She does have some awesome people on her.
I've seen this
other shows.
Oh, I'm sorry, Bethy. Don't be upset with me. I'm sorry.
Look at that. You hurt her feelings, damn it.
I know.
Mary.
Well, I didn't mean to hurt her feelings. I wasn't talking over her to be mean.
I'm going to do like they did on Game of Thrones. We're going to strip Mary and make her walk the streets saying, shame, shame, shame.
Hey, there won't be nobody in sight to even see me because as soon as they're going to look at me 1 second, they're going to run. They're going to think, what the hell is that? Trust me, nobody wants to see this body.
I'll come up some shit that I don't know what the hell am talking about. Huh? What? Well, that statement right there.
Well, thank you, Light Love, for liking my live streams.
I don't know what she means by that, but okay.
I don't know what we read.
The message that's held for review from Colleen. She says that I'll come up some shit that maybe she's saying I'll come up with some shit that people don't know what I'm talking about. Is that what she's trying to say?
Yeah, I think so.
I do that all the time. I do that all the time. Yeah, I go by the golden rule. If you can't dazzle them with brilliance, baffle them with bullshit. That's what I do.
They would know I'm in force. Yeah, I'm not. No, I ain't walking down naked down the street. Oh my god! Woo! You talking about running people off? They be running for the hills.
like that's the most common occurrence right there. Most likely, maybe they were part of the property before. That accounts for most spirit activity is people that
Hi,
used
Pammy.
to
Say hi to Pammy.
or died there, one or the other. Who's Pammy? Where's Pammy?
She's in
Where's she at? I don't know.
Pammy.
Oh, there she is. Pammy 5.
Uh,
Hi, Pammy.
I mean, I could see if the one that's there will communicate with me, light and love, if you want me to.
Okay, who's Terry?
Talking about cowgirl.
Pammy said, "Hey, Terry." Who's Terry?
Cowgirls. She was in here.
Oh.
She's Terry.
Oh, okay. That's nice to know.
Or I don't know. Black Dragon may be called Terry.
Granny Red. Oh, Granny Red's name is Terry.
Oh, Light and Love's name's Terry. Okay.
Oh, Light and Love.
That. I'm sorry.
Damn, there's a lot of Terrys all up in here, ain't there?
Oh, there was. Yeah, there was 2 or 3.
Okay, I got it now. I only know a very few people on here first names.
Okay, talk to people, you guys, because I'm going to try and see if I can communicate with the spirit that's at Light and Love's house and see if she'll talk. And it is, I feel it's a female. Do you feel it's a female, Light and Terry? I'll call you Terry now. I feel it's a female. Let's call you Jake from State Farm. Okay.
Okay, Jake from State Farm. I was going to say my name is Sandra. Oh, okay. Well, nice to meet you, Sandra. You pronounce it Sandra or Sandra?
I don't think this one didn't follow you. I don't feel it followed you. Now you do have a female that comes in and out of your life. I see that. That's a family member. Comes to check on you. But the one that's at your new place,
Sandra.
it's a young female I'm getting, and that she's with the property itself. She's with the land. I feel she's with the land, not with the house, the structure you live in. It's the land she's with. She feels familiar.
Yeah, I think she has more of an emotional attachment to her. So most likely it was probably somebody she had known in the past.
It could be somebody that she has known in the past, but I still feel the one that's there with her, that's there now, is a younger female. That's what I'm getting, a younger female, and that she comes with the land. I don't. We bought and moved into a fifth wheel RV. Yeah, she's hang on a minute. I'm getting something. leave. It's trying to come through anyway. Okay, I see her with long dark hair. She has straight, long, dark hair. She got piercing blue eyes.
And pale skin.
Yeah, she's young.
I was just going to say blue eyes and pale skin.
Yeah, she's young. She's not. I want to say she's in her 20s, if even that. She's in her late teens, early 20s. She's petite. She seems very friendly. She seems like she's glad to have the company. What are you getting, Boomer? I thought that too. A couple of people have visited the younger female, how young? 30 or younger. I want to say she's younger. I want to say she's in her 20s. I really do. I feel like she's in her early 20s. I'm getting somewhere between the age of 22 to 24. Beth, are you getting anything? If you don't want to talk, you can tap it in the private chat, but
Are you picking up anything about a drowning at all?
I haven't got that far yet, but is there water by you guys on the property? A body of water of some kind. I see a lot of trees too, somewhere behind you.
Oh yeah, definitely younger than 30.
Yeah, she's in her 20s. I'm really getting between 22 and 24. She's somewhere in there. The way I see her and the way Boomer's seeing her, she's young. All right, Beth. Beth said she's not getting anything right now. You're a mile from a national water preserve. Okay, did your niece have long dark hair? But this, I feel like this one's from the property though. I don't feel like she's family to you. I feel like that she is happy that you're there. And I'm getting something with the chest as we speak. Like she lost air, something to do. Could be a drowning. You lose air in drowning. But she just made my chest hurt. And when I said it, it stopped.
Yeah, I'm kind of sensing a fall. Maybe she hit her head on the way down or something, and
Whatever she landed in, she had lack of air.
couldn't get. Yeah, she couldn't get.
Her chest to hurt. Her chest was hurting. Or she got hit in the chest and knocked the wind out of her. Something. Right between the breast, right on the breastbone. It's where I just felt it. But It's eased up now. Who you're talking about made my chest hurt. Different person. Yeah, it's that. It this the one I'm thinking. The one I'm feeling is the one that made my chest hurt. Is a total different person from this person I'm talking about. Is that what you're saying? So another one's trying to come through. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, I don't know if it was her making me feel that or what, but I just got that feeling. But I don't feel like she's related to you. Okay, if they show me something else, I'll let you know who that person is. But as of right now, I just got the chest feeling. Boomer may get it before I do. We're pretty good about working together on it.
Your nieces, did either one of them pass away because of a drowning?
Welcome back, Cowgirl Terry. All my hearing sounds like water.
What?
I just heard something sounded like water.
That's probably what I've been hearing this whole time. To me, it sounds like static, but yeah, like a waterfall almost.
Well, that's not me because I just heard it on the panel.
I don't know what it is, but I've been hearing it on and off this whole time. It's like you're standing under a waterfall with a friggin' microphone or
Heart
something.
attack during dialysis. She was drowning with infection in her lungs. Yeah, she didn't have no air. She couldn't breathe. Yeah, that makes sense on where that's coming from. Maybe I'm wrong about her not. Maybe it is your niece. Maybe it is your niece. I just kind of felt it wasn't it.
Yeah, see, Granny says she's been hearing it too. That's what she's been hearing.
Okay, well, that's
Just
not coming from me, so I don't know. I don't know where that's coming from.
It could just be mic interference too.
Yeah, it could be.
Do you have earbuds on with one of those little microphones on the thing?
No, mine's in my cam, and I got a microphone on my cam, and I hasn't moved, and nothing's by it running or anything. So no.
Yeah. Oh, it just comes and goes.
And I mean, you guys hear me just fine, so it's working fine.
Yeah.
They all hear it. I don't know what it is, you guys. I know if I heard it on the panel, then it hasn't been me all this time.
I want it to be, but there's childlike presence that's separate. Yeah, I'm not picking up on any kind of child
I'm not picking up child either. I picked up in the 20s. That's what I've got so far. And then I had the chest pain, and I picked up the dark hair, the what she looks like. I mean, almost identical. I mean, me and Boomer both did. So there is a child. Yeah, she may be childlike, but she's not a child. She's in her early 20s. But she's little. She's not. She's petite. She's. I don't see her. She's little. So that could be why you're getting like a childlike presence type thing. She could be child at heart, like a, or she could have been handicapped, and I don't know. I'm not picking that up either, but. I don't know. Did that help any when I shut that off?
No, I'm not hearing anything now, so.
Yeah, there is more than one black dragon. Yeah, the other one has come through, but I'm muffled on what they're trying to tell me. I did get the pain in the chest.
Does the name Ursula ring a bell?
I don't know. Hold the fort, Boomer. I got to run to the restroom real quick. I have to. It's a have-to thing.
Oh, yeah. Beth, are you calmed down now? Feel like talking? Now's your chance. The mouth of the South is taking a pee break. Oh, wait. She can still hear me, can't she? Oh, no. This might be in trouble. Let's see. Sarah did some special things in life and after. I said child because 20s feel like LOL. Yeah, I get that. There was a tiny part she had a foreman. Her right arm was short. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. But the name Ursula doesn't ring a bell with you? I don't know why that name came to me, but the name Ursula came to me for some reason. Are you reading the comments, Beth? Oh, well, Cowgirl says hi, by the way. No connection with the name, but I'm going to check with the management. Okay. Beth says hi, Terry. I wonder what my Amazon Prime's going to do tomorrow when they realize the money's not there till the 1st. Payment's due on the 30th, but money ain't in until the 1st. That's going to be interesting. See, Beth, please don't be sad. Hello, Beth. Rose, Purple Heart. Bethy, 2 pink hearts.
I'm back.
Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You didn't happen to hear what I said while you were gone, did you?
No, what'd you say?
Okay, never mind then.
Talking about behind my back.
You're going to have to watch the replay.
I will. Trust me. You know, that's why I picked the woods up. If you got a reserve back behind you, or where that water's at, and I picked up a wooded area. I want to say she died in that wooded area. Do you see a wooded area, Boomer, and water? That's what I was seeing. That's why I asked about the water. And I said that earlier about there being wooded area.
No, not before you said anything.
Either that or the area that they are at now used to be wooded. But I see a wooded area and I see paths going through it.
I mean, I'm imagining it now because you said it, but before you said it, no, I wasn't. I wasn't picking up on it, woods or anything. I was just.
Well, she said, what was that? A reserve or something? It's a reservoir, and I see a wooded area and stuff, and I see.
Yeah. I was just getting the feeling that I was drowning. That's why
surrounded by trees and not many of the trees are. Well, you picked up on her niece apparently, and I picked up the same thing because I got the chest pain.
Being a victim of drowning myself, I know what it feels like. So, like, I started having that feeling that I was drowning.
Good night, Pammy.
Maybe. Good night, Pammy.
She got a grandbaby. It's teasing. She's got to go take care of it. Oh,
I don't miss those days.
Turkey Creek Natural Reserve. Do you know? Well, Turkey Creek. I don't know if it's called Turkey Creek or not. There's Turkey Run. Do you live in Indiana, Light and Love? I mean, I'm sure there's probably more than one, but there's one up in the middle of Indiana that's called Turkey Run or something. And it has.
Yeah, I've been there before. Turkey
yeah,
Run.
and it has a reserve there. It's got a water thing, or something there.
Yeah, they got a man-made lake up there. It's a fishery, I think.
Yeah, something. Yeah.
They got a lot.
They've got up there through there also is where they did mining.
Yeah. They got a lot of man-made lakes in Indiana.
Yeah,
they got more man-made lakes out there than they do natural lakes.
Oh, she's in Alabama. Oh, I hope your weather stays okay. You're going to get part of that storm. I feel sorry for Louisiana. I really do. They're in my prayers. Can you believe we've been on 6 hours? I can't even believe that. Wow.
I feel like it.
It don't feel like it, does it?
Tell you what, I haven't refreshed in a while because I still see at the bottom it says started streaming 1 minute ago. Yeah, okay.
Wow.
I should refresh it.
Dang, it don't even seem like it's been that long.
Yeah, there it goes. Started streaming 6 hours ago. 6 watching.
Wow. Yeah, it's supposed to be ugly tomorrow. Praying for everyone. Yeah, it's I know they did, Granny. I feel for them. I really do. And I tell you, if any of you have, and I'm sure that all neighboring states will be doing this, But if you got blankets that you don't need and clothing that you can give, toiletries, non-perishable foods, they will be sending all of that there. I guarantee you. And I'm going to go through my clothes, and I'm fixing to give some clothes away and stuff that I know that they're going to need. And I'm going to have it because I guarantee you they set up a truck down here at the Red Cross for them. Oh, Granny, thank you. I'm so glad that you guys enjoy being here. It really helps us to know that you enjoy being here and that you enjoy talking to us, because that's what keeps us wanting to come back. I'm not worried about being monetized. I'm not worried about any of that. I just love doing this. I would love to go live more than I do, more than I have been. I'm going to try to do more than I have been. I used to go every night, or every other night at least, but me and Cassie would take turns, or she'd go live for a while and I'd go live after her. But, that got monotonous to do that, and I got burnt out really quick, so I don't want to do every night, but I really am thinking about doing at least 3 nights a week. Would you guys be all right with that, or you want more than that? I think 3 nights a week would be a good spot to be at.
Sounds good to me.
It gives us time to rest in between and time to go to other people's lives. And yeah, I don't want to overdo myself because it burnt me out. And it's not that I didn't love everybody. It wasn't that. It's just that it takes a lot of energy for me to do it, especially when I'm dealing with spirits.
Yeah.
So it kind of takes me down. So I got to have a day or two to recoup.
Misty! Misty's back.
Misty's agreeing with me. Yeah, 3 days or so would be good.
Yeah, I ain't live streamed in over a month.
I don't know where my sheriff went. Dang, I almost cried when he left.
Well, he can only stand about 5-10 minutes of Boomer, and then he wants to leave. So.
Well, he's been having computer problems. And he's got a new laptop. It's not very old. It's not as old as my computer.
And his computer problem is seeing my face on it every time you're live.
No, it's not that. What the problem is what he done is he downloaded all of his videos on his channel onto his laptop, and he hasn't took them off of there yet. So they're all sitting there, and it's took up all the room on his laptop, and now he's. He had a lot of videos and a lot of hours. So he can get some flash drives and take it off, or get a external hard drive and take it off. I think he's waiting on money to be able to do that with.
He should be able to get a 1 terabyte external hard drive to put all of his videos on.
I don't know that 1 terabyte would hold them all.
They're a couple hundred, but 1 terabyte? Hell yeah, it should.
It should, but his laptop's 1 terabyte. Mine is.
Well, that don't make sense then, because it takes a lot.
And his is I got the tower part, and he got the laptop that is just exactly like mine.
Right.
Only it's laptop. So he shouldn't. I don't know what the deal is. He's got a lot on there.
It could be a RAM problem, not a ROM problem.
Right. He's got a lot of stuff on there besides just his videos.
Well, tell him he needs to start deleting some of that porn. That'll slow it down big time.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's going to do.
He's getting rid of all his porn. Okay. That'll help a lot.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
And a good spyware program. Some of them porn sites have attachment. You need a good spyware program, okay? Because they'll mess shit up quick.
I would love some of that barbecue. It was mouthwatering. Yeah, he can cook. Let me tell you. I've seen his dishes. He sends me pictures of them all the time. He done made another blackberry cobbler the other night. sent me the picture. I said, "What are you sending me the picture for? What good is that to me? I can't eat it."
Right. I hate seeing that shit all the time on fucking Instagram. Every post I see is somebody posting their latest meal. I'm like, what's the point? Like, I don't care what you had for dinner tonight.
It's just gonna make me want it, so I don't want to see it.
Right.
You know, I mean,
Sitting here eating ketchup on saltines, and you're showing me steak, potatoes, corn,
all
carrots.
right. And I seen somebody the other night was talking about shepherd's pie.
Oh yeah.
And showed the video of it, and I'm like, oh my god! Now I've been wanting it ever since.
Yeah, that's
Think
some
I'm gonna
good
get somebody to make it around here? No, that ain't gonna happen.
Right.
I'm tired of the same old crap.
There's a restaurant that makes something similar to it. I can't remember what the name of it is. It's supposed to be some kind of chili restaurant. It's not chili though. I'll tell you that. It's right across the street from the Steak and Shake on Washington Street. Right next to the Subway over there. It's called something chili or something, but they have some version of that, the shepherd's pie. Yeah.
Terry, I don't think she's the only one there though. She's not the one I picked up on. I picked up on one that was with the land, but that's the one that comes and goes. It's probably your niece. Is that who you're talking about? Is she the one that made my chest feel like that? Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry, Terry. I'm sure you do miss her. I have no doubt about that. You said she's got 3 with her. She's probably got both her nieces are probably there. And you did say nieces, right? And their family anyway, we look at it. And then there's the one that's associated with the land. Maybe if your niece, maybe they know each other or something, but I really feel like the one is there maybe because your nieces are there, maybe. Because they're all young. I feel that they're young. They're like in the age group, same.
Your other niece's name wasn't Melissa, was it? There's anybody know Melissa?
I know Melissa, the one I just talked about, was the one that made the shepherd's pie.
Huh?
The one that made the shepherd's pie I was talking about is named Melissa.
Oh, well, I'm just getting the name Melissa for some reason. The other one's name was Mindy. Okay. Wait, is this Melissa that made shepherd pie? She's passed?
No, she's alive.
Oh, okay.
It's Paranormal Melissa.
Why am I getting Melissa?
No, Paranormal Patrick. It's his wife, Melissa.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah, she's the one that made shepherd's pie. She does cooking videos on her channel too.
Oh, maybe it's
Oh my
somebody
God, it looks good.
calling her out. Since you were talking about the shepherd's pie and Melissa's the one that makes them, maybe they're calling her out or something. Or saying, hey, that's Melissa, shepherd's pie. Maybe that's a thing she was known for or something. And she's getting recognition for it.
I'm glad we're on point, Terry. I'm glad that we're getting it. It's hard. Hi, Drew. It's hard to
Drew.
Sometimes when there's more than one, it takes me a minute to get them separated where I know which one's which. It's like I feel their energy, but when I get stuff from all of them at the same time,
Hey, Drew.
I have to stop and think about which one it's coming from.
I want to know why I don't see the comments for 5 seconds after you do. Like you say hello to Drew, and then 5 seconds later, I see his comment pop up.
I don't know. I'm on StreamYards. I'm not over on oh wait a minute, yes I am.
Oh,
I'm on
are
YouTube. Sorry.
you looking at YouTube or StreamYard comments?
I'm looking at YouTube.
Oh,
That's
weird.
probably why. Because you see
What's
it
cracking, Drew?
StreamYards. I didn't really have anything planned for tonight. We just kind of winged it, you guys. So, and I think it was a pretty productive winging. Just kicked Liam out to school. We're doing good. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. I can separate the energy part of it. It's separating what they send me. It's like picking up on which one is sending it to me, because that's when the energy starts mingling. So yeah, you're right, I guess, basically. But I get their energy separate at first, and then when they start sending me stuff, it's like it starts mingling. Peace now that they're back in school. Yeah, I hate it though, man. I hate it that they're. I think the ones, and I'm going to say this right here on YouTube, I think the parents that are fighting for their kids not to wear a mask, and I do mean not to wear a mask, has got to be the craziest parents.
We have to really get into this.
Their kids should have to wear a mask at school. I'm sorry. I mean,
I don't think it makes a difference, honestly.
Well,
I mean, because if you think about it, what part of your body picks up the most germs and transfers most germs? Your hands. So why not make them all wear gloves in school as well? You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, I think they ought to make them wear gloves too. You want to know anything about it? I think they ought to. I think they ought to have to wear gloves too. I do.
But that's why I'm saying, if they're not doing that, then obviously, they're not too concerned with it. It's just a hassle now. They're just, it makes no sense to me. But I'm not going to get on that trip because I'll start pissing people off.
I get what you're saying, Boomer. I kind of see both sides of it, but if it was my kids, I can damn well bet I'd be sending gloves with them, and they'd be having a mask on.
I just don't think it's even, I don't think it's preventing a damn thing, to tell you the truth.
Well, it can't hurt. Anything that you can do to protect your kids is better than nothing.
Well, yeah.
I just feel like that it's, better safe than sorry. Because this time around, it's taking the kids' lives, man. I mean, it's not playing around.
Well, that's what the mainstream media is saying.
Well, I know of 2 kids that died from it already. So that's where I'm getting my information from. That and the media, but I'm just saying that I know one, he was young and he was he's not a kid, but he was a young adult and too young for him to, he was healthy.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And it just breaks my heart. Oh, I think I got an ingrown toenail. I'm not really sure. Bothering me a little bit. Just a little bit. Anyway. Yeah, I know. It's a big, blown-out subject. I know. I just had to say it. We can change the subject. Let's just change that subject. Because I think a lot of it's blown out of proportion. I really do. But I see both sides of it. I can say that. Yeah, it's bad everywhere, Drew. It's not just there. It's bad here too. Here in town, there's 150 and up every day. That's more. That's got it.
Speaking of changing the subject, here's a good topic. Has anybody seen the first couple episodes of season 11 of Walking Dead?
No, I need to start watching Walking Dead. I haven't even started watching it to start with. You got me wanting to watch it. I'm finishing up the one I'm in now. And when I get done with it, I'm going to start on that.
You have Netflix, right?
Yeah.
All right. So they did stop airing it on Netflix at the last season they have on Netflix is season 9, but that'll catch you up.
Movie Box should have it all.
Movie Box might have it too. I have AMC Plus that I watch it on, and they're at the moment they're just airing season 11, the new season.
Yeah.
They did have season 1 through season 10, but they stopped airing that when season 11 came out.
I think, let me look, I'll tell you, I think they've got all of it. I think they even keep it up to date on the what's out now. Like they do the entire series. Like say it was on last night on regular TV, then they'll have it the next day.
Well, the benefit to AMC Plus is you get early airings. Like I'm a week ahead of everybody else. I actually watched episode 3 today, whereas everybody else is watching episode 2 still. I'm a week ahead of everybody.
Let's see, I'm trying to get to it.
But yeah, Netflix should still have season 1 through 10 or 1 through 9 on it.
Well, they do. But I think they just updated it to number. I think they just put a new season on there. Actually.
I thought Netflix was getting rid of it.
No, I'll look in there in just a second. Right now, I'm in. Let's see.
Because I saw an article of a bunch of stuff that Netflix is dumping.
They got all season 11. They got all the way through season 11 on here.
On Netflix?
11. No, on Movie Box.
Oh yeah, Movie Box, yeah.
Yeah, they got all the way through 11. And then let me look at Netflix. Let's see.
Have you watched any of it, Beth?
No, I don't know about Beth, but I haven't watched any of it.
No, wait, that's not Beth. I'm sorry, that's Cowgirl. Have you watched any of The Walking Dead yet? I saw Explorer with, and then I thought it was Beth for a minute there.
They've got all the way through 10. They got it all the way through 10 on Netflix.
Oh, they got season 10 finally on Netflix?
Yeah, that's what I thought. They just put it on there.
2 years later. Yeah, they're a fucking season behind. That's why I don't like Netflix. They always think the full season is over.
Netflix has got some new shows that are good, though.
Yeah, good shows. If they aired them the way other movie sites would, it'd be all right. But
I mean, I like The Witcher. Have you watched it? The Witcher.
Oh yeah, I'm still waiting for season 2 of Witcher to come out.
It ain't come out yet. I'm waiting on it too, but they said it's coming. I just seen an update for it. I'll have to look and see it. Let's see. There's their irregulars that's on there. I'm told it's really good. I haven't watched it yet. The Protector's on there.
Where is it?
Paranormal.
You're adventures, ain't you?
A what?
Oh, I was just. Beth says, "Where is Explorer my name?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, that's right. Your adventures with, not Explorer." I keep forgetting. I get confused. I won't make that mistake again, Beth. Anyway. Yeah, I'm waiting until October. When they start season 4 season 4 of Stranger Things again, then I'll get Netflix in October for a little bit, then I'll cancel it again, just so I can see all those. That's only. There's that static again. Is back.
It's not me. I can hear it.
Yeah. I don't know what that craziness is.
Now that I turn my fan off, I can hear it. They have a new show coming on here called The Midnight Mass. And it says what it says. The arrival of a charismatic young priest brings glorious miracles, ominous mysteries, and renewed religious favor due to a dying town desperate to believe. It's paranormal. It's horror TV, scary, understated, ominous, paranormal. You know what show I miss is Midnight Texas.
No, I never heard of that one.
I wish they'd have never canceled that show. I don't know why it didn't keep going. I really liked it. Does anybody else watch Midnight Texas? It was a good show.
But I'm going to hop off here because it is almost 4 a.m.
Yeah, Frank just told me what time it is, and I didn't know that. I thought it was like midnight.
Yeah.
But after I realized that I've been on here as long as I have, when I said that a while ago, it kind of fits, I guess, what time it is.
All right. I'll say
Night, Granny. Night, Boomer. Thank you for being here. Much love.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
I will. What is today? Sunday.
Good night,
We'll go live Tuesday night. Okay.
All right. I'll check my schedule.
And I'll try. Me and Beth and all of us, and even you, Boomer. See if we can't put our heads together and see what we can come up with for a subject for that night to do.
We could do another story night. Those are fun.
Another story night? We can do that.
Maybe you can make that your Tuesday show. Oh.
We could, yeah. And I better do some crossing over if any spirits need crossed over. So I don't have them taking my energy out.
All right.
All right, everybody. We're going to call it.
Much love. Keep it real.
I appreciate it, everybody. You guys could have dropped your links. I don't know why I didn't tell you all that. Any of you, if you want to drop your links real quick, go ahead. I'll give you 5 minutes. You can drop your links. You're all in blue. I'll put all of you in blue. Because this will be rewatched and they will be on there. If you didn't give me a thumbs up yet, I'd appreciate it if you did. More than anything. And I appreciate y'all being here. I really do. Down at the bottom of my ticker here on my channel, I do have a new merch store. If y'all want to check that out, you're more than happy to. As you see down at the bottom, it's under my channel. I will subscribe. I normally stock oracles. That's fine, Black Dragon. I mean, I appreciate it if you do. She comes on, and me and Cassie's been friends for a long time. We was, well, a little falling out, but that's neither here nor there. But we are friends again, and that's all that matters. And I love her. I have for a long time. I think she's a great, sweet person. I just think that she's really good at what she does, or reading cards and stuff. And I love her. I do. I have all this time. And I miss not reading with her. We used to read all the time with each other. And I miss reading cards with her. Yeah, they did. It's on Netflix, but I think it got canceled, Cowgirl. Thank you, Black Dragon. How I am on here is how I am in real life. I don't hide myself on here, so I am what I am. But I appreciate you saying that. But I'm going to get off here. Pet Cemetery. Yeah. Yeah, it's Exorcist got me. I'll tell you that. If y'all want to drop your links, drop them real quick. Holy Cowgirl, you want to put your link in, you can. Drew, if you're still here, you can put your link in. Granny I don't think she has much on her channel. Light and Love, if you're still here, you can put your channel in. Only tell the truth, Miss Mary. That's how I am, Black Dragon. I didn't have to tell anybody that me and her had a falling out at one point, but it wasn't mine or her doing the reason we had the falling out. It was somebody that we let influence us in between it. And we both know that now, and we've come to realize that was the problem. And I love her. I don't know if she loves me, but I love her. You're welcome, Light and Love, Terry. Anytime. Exorcist and Emily Rose. I don't know about the Emily Rose one. I never watched it. The first Exorcist, oh my God, man. I watched it when I was young, and Lord have mercy. It was different, let me tell you. Love Stephen King. Here's my link. There's Light and Love's link, you guys, if you want to grab her channel. Beth put her channel up there, Adventures with Beth. She's gonna she does have a video on there that we took one night that y'all can watch. It's really short. But she anyway, ignore that, Terry. Just ignore it completely. Yeah, Light and Love, Terry, I agree. It was, unless there's bacon involved. Well, this person, I don't feel that you have the same personality this person had, so I don't think you're going to be a problem at all. Terry, you got nothing to apologize for when it comes to that. It's not your fault, and don't worry about it. You can come back here anytime you want to. And Beth, no, it's not like you to be like that. No, it's not. And I understand and I love you, and I'm sorry that I talked over you. You're one of my besties, you know that. Anyway, y'all, I'm gonna let y'all go. Terry, cowgirl, don't worry about it. That's why everybody's blue, and that's why we can just go in there. If it happens, you're blue, Terry. Just go there and block them. If I don't get to it first, or Beth usually the fast one. That's the one you got to beat. She like little Speedy Gonzalez. Let me tell you. And when it comes to blocking trolls out, she fast. And then if sheriff's here, yeah, he's right behind her. So you got to beat them two to the punch, usually. But I just happened to be over here and done it while I was there. So. But you don't have no reason to apologize. It's not your fault people troll. That's their insecurities and stupidity, not yours. I'm easygoing and have an open mind about a lot of things. Love, love, love you, Mary. This gave me clarity and peace. Thank you, light and love, and I love you too. I love everybody. I'm so glad that y'all love my channel, and it means a lot to me. It's heartwarming. It really does. And like I said, I'm going to go live Tuesday night, you guys. Probably 8 o'clock, same time as tonight. So I'll see you all then. I appreciate every one of you. Black Dragon, thank you for subbing to my channel. And thank you for being here and being active and chat with everybody else. I highly appreciate that. You guys is what makes our channel. Eastern time, no, it'll be Central, so it'll be 9 o'clock Eastern. Is that too late for you guys that live on the East Coast? I can go 7 my time, and it'd be 8 your time. Would that be better? You be at work on Tuesday? It's okay. See, you're not the only one that gets trolled, so don't worry about it. They got nothing else better to do. Thank you, Beth. See, I told you. I went to do it, and she already had it. So, anyway, I love y'all. Good night. Okay, you're Central, so 8 o'clock's okay with that, light and love? Right, Granny, I agree. Yeah, Beth is like extremely fast. She's one of the best mods there is out there. And if y'all have channels and she comes to your channel, I'm telling you, mod her, because she is one of the best mods I've ever seen. And I'm not saying that because she's my friend and because she's on my panel. I'm telling you, she is one of the quickest and fastest mods I've ever seen. And me and Sheriff is right behind her. I will say that. You really think I'm going to let you up? Not happening. Good night, everybody. See you Tuesday.